Alright, I think we're live. Good morning. As always, gotta change the YouTube thumbnail. Give me just a second. Yo, what's up, Mouse? How you doing? What's good, homie? There we go. Oh, yeah, check my DMs. Check right now. I think I'll check later. Alright, let me check. Let me take a look. Oh, there's the, orange Venom skin. This actually looks so good. Okay, so I just gotta play 3 matches a day and I can get all these things. Can I get the skin? Oh, I unlock the mission and then I can unlock all these things. Okay, never mind then. It does look good though. Sweaty Keith. So you're gonna Google fiber in your new place? Yes. Yeah, I don't think I'd I don't know if I like it more than the blue skin. I think the blue skin looks better. And it's kind of cool because it's kind of exclusive. But I do like the orange. The orange looks good. Ooh, this Moon Knight skin looks really good. Alright, I think Discord's open now. Moz told me to check DMs. You said do Hulk emo IRL? I mean, light blue is pretty easy too. I fucking hate this. What the fuck is that captcha? Damn, Hulk can kind of throw it back.
Now we all know.
Oh, Magma, it's here. Yay. Can't get Hulk skin with costume coin? What is costume coin? Oh, is that in the bundle for the Venom? Can I do it in IRL? I throw it back like crazy. I throw it back like crazy. Incredible. Real emote, right, by the way. No way, dude. Insane. Faces $900 million lawsuit. Why my video come on the playlist? Weird. Yo, what's up, Marilyn? What up, Badun? Part of the bundle, click the exchange tab. Oh, I got the skin. We just landed on Boardwalk. So you said hit the exchange. Oh, okay. Right on. I mean, you can get the Psylocke skin. That's pretty W. Some good skins in here. Why would you trade your coin for 100 units when you could get 1,000 unit skin? Punisher skin's pretty W. There's some good ones here. I'd probably get the Magneto one. But do you have to buy this? I'm guessing. If you have no skins left to get, at least there's the 100 blue coins. Oh, okay, okay, that makes sense. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, we got a VOD. Or this is the last of the free VODs that I'm gonna do, other than Badoon, who I told I'd give a free VOD to in a month or so. And then I told Barbman if he hung out a little bit more, I'd give him a free VOD. So I'm going to give free VODs for those guys, but then the rest of them will just be channel points. The channel points is pretty cheap for what it is, I think. So I feel like I've gotten my reps in. I don't know if this guy's going to be here. Console player. What does he say? Bouncing between Plat 1 and Diamond 3. Played Hulk for 95% of the game. Alright. Console player, yeah. Okay. Let's see some juicy Hulk juggles. We'll get into that in a bit, Kish. I got a VOD review to do first that I told somebody I'd do. But yeah, in about an hour, we'll hopefully get some big Hulk juggles. What's up, Zorn? How you doing? Yeah, the ult is like super orange. Isn't it that way for the beta skin too? I've been so tired, guys. I'm glad I took a break yesterday. I was about to log in and start stream, and then I just kind of like took a second. I was like, I'm just exhausted. Oh, thanks, Kish. Appreciate it. Is it blue? Yeah, it's blue for this one, too. Super rad. I always forget how to get there. It's favorites, match replays, and then do I have the code? Yeah, I do have the code. Cum dispenser. Pretty great. Somebody left during this game? I'm guessing at the end they have 57 elims. Okay. And then this guy said he played Punisher, so I'm guessing it's K-Dub. He played Hulk for most of the game and then swapped to Punisher. Plat 1, Diamond 3, is that right? Hulk VOD.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Yeah, I think it's K-Dub. Alright, you're going into Group Venom, Loki, Squirrel Girl, Star-Lord, Invis. Okay, so there's some scary stuff for us to be careful of here. What's problematic for Hulk on this enemy team, guys? He needs a second slap. A second charge for the clap would be okay, yeah. Yeah, Hulk doesn't feel very lore accurate in this game, Kish. I feel like they could probably like slow his punches down and make him chunkier just for the feeling of it. Like it could be the same DPS, but like if they were like slower, it would actually be a nerf, but like it would at least feel more like I'm the Hulk. At least outside of ultimate form if they did that. Orange is better than blue. I don't know about that, Zorn. They're both pretty good though. What rank is this? This is Plat 1, Diamond 3. So we'll get into some probably just basic macro stuff and have pretty moderate expectations. All right, chat. What's scary on this team for us is Hulk. Squirrel Girl, yes, she's got a double stun, and she just does a ton of damage, right? Like, she can burst our bubble with, I think, one shot. And then she has, like, double stun. So, we can fight a Squirrel Girl, but we just have to be really careful about our bubble usage. We can't jump in without our bubble. We don't want her to see us too much as we get on the Squirrel Girl, but like she's not our preferred target for sure. Invis too, right? Invis takes away our jump with push pull. Let's see what else here. I mean, Loki can do a decent amount of damage. Star-Lord can do quite a bit of damage. Things like Venom Knockup can take away our jump, but yeah, as we drop into this team and dive, we want to be really careful and mindful of Squirrel Girl stuns. Where Squirrel Girl is and what she's doing, and then also the invis boops and stuff like that. I'm just gonna watch this player play, and then we'll see how he plays. He says he's console player. Wait, why does this happen at the beginning of every VOD on this map? Somebody falls off the map. We gotta see what happens first. Yeah, this isn't a horrible comp to play into at all. This is pretty solid. It's not like they're playing like Bucky, Infinite, Namor, Luna, Thing, Wolverine, something like that.
How's that for a balancing act,
Steven? Okay, just had to see.
Forced my hand. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. There they are.
Stay right there.
Okay. That wasn't too bad, honestly. I think we could have stayed a little longer, but the way you approach this isn't the worst. You come from behind them. You force a Loki cooldown. I think we jump out because we're scared. They do have invis and they have Squirrel Girl. But you're walled off. Okay, I'm gonna keep watching. Should say bubble. Yeah, I'm gonna see how this player uses bubble. He could have held on to it a little longer, yeah. But like one bad bubble isn't. Alright. We're not strange portaling. I don't know if walking in here is worth it. Your team's not really around. Okay, you can back off. Right on. Alright, let's talk about these bubbles. When do we want to bubble, chat? What do we want to bubble for?
They hit a checkpoint.
In dangerous situations to survive, sometimes to save teammates, but most of the time to avoid dangerous situations. Ult counters, yeah. To dives and escapes. Yeah, so it's a really flexible tool. We can use it for a lot of things. But we don't like what is the duration of bubble? How long does it last if it doesn't take any damage? You can just give me a precise second. Yeah, like 2-3 seconds. It doesn't last very long. And so when we use it, it has to be at like a really precise timing. Like I want to use it when this invis uses her boop. When this squirrel girl is trying to stun me. Or if there's like just a large amount of burst damage coming towards me, I want to use it at like that second and try to block it. Or even use it after I get stunned so I can charge up my jump and go out. Or even use it after I get booped so I can charge up my jump and get out, right? If we just use it here, now our bubble's going to be down. And now jumping into this comp is a lot scarier, right? Even like Loki's damage becomes a lot scarier. Venom's damage. Because at any second, our jump can be taken away by one of these stuns. And then we're just going to get bursted down, right? Like using it on free healers and counter their stun. Yeah, it's a huge when you can bubble like a Luna freeze. And then you don't have to really worry about anything. And you can just kind of punch her down, right? So we want to make sure that we're getting... We're trading our bubble for something. A cooldown, a lot of damage, or at least like it's letting us dive more aggressively. Because now our bubble cooldown's on what, 11-second cooldown? Or is it the 10-second? I don't know controller buttons. I'm trying to think. I think it's this. Yeah, it's this 11-second cooldown right here. The R1s are exile. So now we have to go back. We'd love to support our Wolverine here. Right? What if we have bubble like right now? We probably don't have to back up. We could probably have been here. Probably wouldn't have to play as scared, and we can just bubble this guy. This would be an okay bubble. Wouldn't be like the greatest situation in the world, but it's much better than using it just here, not getting any value out of it, and then having to jump back. Right? Yeah, it's 12. It's a long cooldown. What cooldown is more important to save? Bubble or exile? What do you guys think? Exile is 16 seconds, bubble's 12 seconds. What you guys think? Yo, what's up, Popcorn? Why bubble? Why is bubble the more important one? I think exile's 16. It's really long. Like using exile at the wrong time is really painful because of how long the cooldown is. And bubble's got a shorter cooldown, but bubble's more important because yeah, it has a lot more uses. Yo, thank you, Jenna. Thank you for the 16 months. Crazy. You can even save your teammates with it. I like to usually use it just for myself, very selfishly. But like, we just cannot go in at all. We can't do anything without our bubble. When we don't have our bubble, we just have to like be really low impact Hulk. Kind of like sitting around on high ground, maybe throw a clap, maybe like walk in really carefully. But we have to play so much more careful when we when we don't have our bubble, because if if we were going in here and this squirrel girl turned to us and she decides to use our stun, we're boned. Or even if this invis tries to use a push or a pull, we're boned. Like, even if we miss the bubble timing and we don't block it, at least we have it so that we can use it and jump out. We want to use both of those cooldowns really discerningly because they're so long, but like bubble is the most important. Bubble, you cannot do anything really impactful on Hulk without your bubble.
Your powers are mine!
Disappear!
Okay. Let's talk about positioning too. We don't have our we just got our bubble cooldown back, but in the last 10 seconds, when we don't have our bubble,
Disappear!
what do we want to be doing right now, do you guys think? What's the problem with standing right here? As Hulk. It's easy to shoot you. Yeah, you're right here, right in the middle of nowhere, right? How much can we do as Hulk here? What's Hulk's range? Short range, right? Short range character. He's got a clap, right? So you could throw a clap down here and get maybe 2 or 3 people, and that's fine. But that's the only range damage we have, and it's a 6-second cooldown, right? So how can we improve this position? We're short range. Close. Yeah, so like we want to go here. So we can be close to these guys. We could punch these guys. We don't take a lot of damage. And if anybody does want to fight us, right? If anybody does want to shoot us when we're up against this cover, they're taking punches as well. Like this Star-Lord could shoot us for free here, and we're not getting any punches back on us. Now, I don't think he does shoot us. What's another better position we could take? What you guys think? Where you want to be? High ground? Yeah, I like this. This is good. This is really good. Because, one, these guys, when they're walking through, have to worry about a Hulk here. And two, if they don't, I get to drop on them, and guess where I'm at? What's Hulk's range? Close. Close. So we want to be in positions that are going to allow us to play in our effective range, which is really short distance. We drop from here, we're instantly close, we're instantly punching them. We're standing here, we're instantly punching them. We're not taking a lot of poke here, or we're not taking a lot of poke here, we're not taking a lot of poke here. Right? I don't think they damage you a ton, but they definitely could have. And this would have been a much more awkward situation. Making sense? imagine. Actually, let's see what happens. Okay, our magic's up here. Where's the rest of our team? Kind of lost track of them. They're kind of around. This is very unorganized, but like, imagine we were here and we're able to just drop down on these supports. We probably have to jump out because our team backs up, but like, it's a better situation. Right? Or if we were standing like here, we could be punching this squirrel girl, help our magic out a little bit. But because we're standing here, we have to jump back. And we haven't really done anything productive on our character to get value. Our whole team actually has to back up. We'd make it a lot more difficult for them to take this space if we were just here, right now, punching the squirrel girl. Or if we had stayed up here, we were dropping down on their backline. All right. All right, we're about to start a fight. We're walking in. Do you guys like this? You guys like walking down main here? This stuff's tough. I mean, like, what is the tank mentality? Like, you're playing tank, right? Like, the name of the role is kind of deceptive, especially for a character like Hulk, right? Like, tank, you think tanking? I'm walking in front of my team. I'm taking damage, right? I'm taking attention so that they're not shooting my squishies. But why can Hulk do that? Yeah, we could go to this high ground to our left. Right? But like, we're walking down main. We're trying to protect our team by standing in front of them. We're not Stranged. We don't have a 2,000 health shield or 800 health shield, sorry. We're not Magneto, right? We don't have these tools to do damage at this range, right? Because we're short range. And our bubble only lasts how long? 2-3 seconds. It doesn't block this much damage. It doesn't help our team at all to stand in front of them. Do you think our team feels more protected with a Hulk standing in front of them? Or with a Hulk standing like here? Right, preventing these guys from walking up. Let's play it forward a little bit. Right, like this just isn't protecting your team standing here. You just don't have an 800 HP shield. You don't have, you know, Magneto bubble, a shield, and range damage. Hulk just doesn't do that job. He wants to be turning heads away from his team, right? That's how Hulk protects. Play right here. Turn this Groot away from your team. Turn this Invis's attention away from your team. I don't know what she's doing right now, actually. She's looking at this rock. She's looking at it real good. What do you guys think about this bubble? Big value bubble, low value bubble. Yeah, supports can heal each other too. Supports have so much healing. You just don't need to stand in front of them. Even if you are Stranger Magneto, they're fine. They're gonna be fine. With or without you. Yeah, low value bubble, right? Just nothing's going on in front of us. Just hold this ability. You got a cloak ult even, right? Stand in your cloak ult. Hold this bubble. And that way, what can we do if we have bubble available? What big thing can we do? All of that is just a chill guy with bad takes. We can go on this Loki a lot more comfortably, right? We could walk on this invis if she reveals herself, right? We can go outside of the cloak ultimate and find these squishies if we have our bubble available to us. But if we don't, it's a lot more dangerous. So let's try and think every time we use our bubble, did we get enough value from that K-Dub? Could we have held on to it just a little bit longer for a better situation? I'd love to have my bubble right now, right? This is pretty scary. I might... Right? This squirrel girl's right here. I'd love to have bubble right now. Because right now I'd be really scared if I were you, and I'd probably have to jump out if the squirrel girl turns her attention to you. Now, she might not, but that's okay. We want to play as though they're going to play somewhat competently. She might not turn around to us and punish us, but I'd be a lot more comfortable in this situation if I still have my bubble. I think you're about to jump out. $14 HP, right? Even though we're going to use ultimate, it's okay for us to be in this aggressive position. I'd love to have my bubble there so I could do this more comfortably, because you almost die. K-Dub is not here. He couldn't be here. He's somebody I found on Reddit who I told I'd give a Hulk VOD to a couple weeks ago. He's got you know, a job and everything, so noon on a Friday didn't quite work. But we can still do it without him here. We didn't get the most done with our ultimate there. We'll talk about ultimates later. I'm just talking about bubbling and positioning for now. We're low HP. Jump back to the team. This is fine. You know what? We're exploring the map. We're going to find out where these health packs are. I like that you're looking for health packs. I think that's what you're doing. Alright. It may have been a little inefficient. There was, I think, some better ways to move around the map. But that's how you learn, is you just jump around and you look for health packs and you do stuff like that. So I have no problem with that. All right, we're coming into this team fight, right? Again, we're going down the main. How do you guys want to approach this a little bit better? I think you're about to take a lot of damage once this Groot wall goes down. All right, see how much health we've already lost? And we're getting pocketed. See how much health we've already lost? And we have to use our bubble. So how would you guys like to approach this differently as Hulk? This is just too much damage, right? We as Hulk do not have the resources to stand in front of this stuff. But what do we have? What does Hulk have that very few tanks have? That Magneto and Strange don't have? We got to use our strengths as Hulk, right? Mobility, yes. So we want to use our mobility to put ourselves in maybe a spot like this, the high ground. A high ground behind the enemy team is really, really strong because it allows you to do what? Yeah, you got hops. Hops for days. Use it. Use it. You could draw. Wouldn't it be better if in a couple of seconds, or even right now, it would be better? What if you were right here, right now, punching these supports? Yeah, you can drop on squishies. And as we're doing it, right, we're not taking a bunch of just random spam damage. Like the main choke, the main sightline, and by that I mean where the cart goes and where like all the action is. This is not a great spot for Hulk because there's just too much damage coming through here. So we can go to high ground here. We could drop behind the cart, right? We could just stall the cart and stand here and just punch them as they come back, as they turn around. Then we have people turned around for us. What does that let our team do? If this Venom turns around for us and we're on the cart right now, what does this allow other sports to do? Yeah, walk forward. They can deal with a single Star-Lord, right? I don't know if they can deal with a Star-Lord and a Venom. And a Groot coming in too. Right? So this is how Hulk protects his team. So he gets on the back line, full HP, full cooldowns, right? You got your bubble forced. You wouldn't have had your bubble forced if you came from here. You'd have full HP. You have a lot more time to stay and play and punch and do everything that you want, which is going to turn heads, turn attention away, which is going to allow your supports to walk in, deal with this Star-Lord, or maybe even Star-Lord peels for you too. Maybe they just get to walk for free, right? This is how Hulk makes space for his team, how he protects his team. He can't stand in front of him. He just does not have the tools to do it. It's much better to take different angles, especially against Squirrel Girl, but in general, yeah, especially against Squirrel Girl. That's a really good point, Zorn, right? Like, where does Squirrel Girl love to put her damage? She's a spam character. She loves shooting this, right? She loves shooting a tank that's right in front of her. This is much more difficult for her to do damage to, right? Even if we're standing like here, she has to turn around. Okay. There's not enough going on for this bubble. I'm not gonna... I think you know this by now. We've talked about it several times. Let's just watch a little bit more. When would we want this bubble? Because we're gonna need it here. Oh, their team's dead. Is their team dead? Okay, they died. It wasn't a good bubble. But your team kills their team, and so we don't get punished for it. Nice. This is much better. I even like the way you approach here. Look, we go to high ground. What's not up here? Oh, sorry. There we go. Is this going towards any of your teammates with you standing here or with you not standing here? Right? This is random spam. We're giving them free damage if we walk through here, and this is what we've mostly been doing. But you do great here. You jump up here. You're not taking that for free. You walk over here. And look at what we have when we drop. 623 HP. We're a lot healthier than before. And we have our bubble cooldown. So we can walk into this now. Right? It's just this little change of approach. Using this high ground, using this flank, gives us so much more health and so much more resources that we can actually keep applying pressure here. Good job. You see, and it works. This fight works. You killed a Star-Lord. You still have your bubble. You still have 400 HP. Look at that. Right? That's a lot better. A lot better. Good job. Okay. That's fine. I'd rather you die like this holding onto your bubble once or twice a game than how you've been using it before. The problem is I think Squirrel Girl's just shooting us through here. It's a lot of damage. This happens. It's fine. This is better. It's still. You got a lot more value out of your character here still. It's hard, Zorn, to think about the abilities as you're using them. This is a fast-paced game, right? Like Overwatch and Marvel Rivals are fast-paced games, and if you're half a second late on a bubble, you've missed it, right? You're dead. So this is tough, right? So like we're pausing it and we're able to kind of criticize this player on how he's using his cooldowns, but like it's not easy. That's why I say, like, use the bubble and think about it afterwards and then develop those instincts, because you almost can't think about it because then you're going to be too late on it, because you need to use it at this really precise timing. So, like, use the bubble and think, did I get enough value for it? Okay, I'll try and hold it a little bit longer next time. Or it wasn't good because they weren't looking at me when I used it, so I'm going to try and wait until they turn around and use it like that next time. It's just all about developing better instincts. What do you think about this positioning? What we're doing right now? I think it's okay. I think this is better. I think, like, if we were higher up, we'd probably need to hug this a little bit closer, but it's a little bit better than where we were standing before. We got this rock behind us. It's a little bit harder for this Squirrel Girl to shoot us. We're doing meaningful damage to a Groot. Not the best, but it's better. This is a little bit better. Nice. We hold on to this last bubble. We don't use it here, right? And what does that allow us to go do? Now, we do kind of use it here, which is a little unfortunate. But it's something, right? It's some value. We've gotten a little bit more value, squeezed a little bit more value. Yo, what's up, Blueprint? How you doing? So when we can save our bubble and jump out, we get some heals. What that means is we get to go in again. Right? Again. Let me start a timer. I don't want to go too long on this. Because I can yap like crazy. All right. No audio for biddies? I'm sorry. It came through on my end. I'll after this VOD, I'll remind me to check that, and I'll try and make sure it happens. I'm sorry. Doo-doo. Hey, I actually protect a squishy there. Kind of. Like, they're a little protected. I don't think they die there, but, like, we get some value out of our cooldown because we held it just a little bit longer. It's better. It's better. It's not perfect, but it's better.
Powers are mine!
Nice, nice, nice. This is really good. I like that you cancel your bubble animation. You realize you're too low, and then you ultimate. This is pretty solid. We're a lot healthier when we use this ultimate than last time. It's a lot less closer of a call, right? Oh! Okay! Okay, K-Dub. Let's go. That wasn't bad. Honestly, it wasn't bad. Bubble jump. Oh, okay. Look at this. Look at K-Dub over here. I think when it's playing, like, the 5-second timer doesn't work correctly. Actually, like, a decent Hulk ult here for this rank for sure. Huge. Big kill. I like that you jump. A lot of Hulks just, like, walk around with their ultimate and never jump during their ult. This ult looks a lot better than your last one. We haven't really talked about your ultimate that much, but I do like that you jump to stay on this target here. That's really good. Right, that's what we want to use our jump for when we're in our ultimate, is to just stay on the target. You don't want to just, like, boop them away and then slowly walk up to them. Right, so this is good. This is good. Unfortunately, our whole team's dead. But pretty decent ult. Pretty decent. What is that sound?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
What's going around here? Your team's kind of all walking back. You're trying to hit this point before it gets to the end. Okay. This is our Namor? Yeah, it's our Namor. Like, clap and exile here. You're pretty close. We take just like an extra 1/10 of a second to line it up on this Star-Lord, though, I think. I think the exile's on him. Is that close enough? I think this just gets hit by the invisible shield. Or does it go in the ground as well? Oh, no, no. Let's see. Yeah, that just goes into the invis shield. Good bubble, right? We get stunned. We use the bubble. We jump out. Right, this is better. If we use it before, So why I say I like to use it after I get stunned. Ideally we want to block the stun. We see Squirrel Girl put her hands in the air. We see Luna turn around to us like she's gonna freeze. We see whatever stun's coming at us. We want to bubble and block it, but that's not always possible. We definitely could have bubbled on the way in there. But like, if we had bubbled and she waits it out and she stuns us now, she keeps shooting us and then we're not able to jump out. But because we saved our bubble a little bit longer, we have it to charge up this jump. It's a little bit of a messy jump, but I think we live here. Whatever you do, a one trick to Celestial on controller. That's interesting. Yeah, we might try that sometime. That would be fun. Ooh, we take a lot of poke there. They just do a lot of damage. Yeah, we look around at our team. We can't really touch this. Why do we go out here? We talked about bubble usage a lot, guys. I think I'm gonna move on to other things. Let's talk about how much damage does Hulk do for his punches? Do you guys know? Just give me a rough estimate if you don't. Oh, is this a wrong? This is a wrong Venom. Here we go. Or like 40 damage per punch. I think it's 40. Right? This guy's got 1,040 HP. What does one punch do to a target with 1,000 HP? Or we're doing like 4% of this guy's health pool. Are we doing anything to this Venom to keep him off of our supports here? I don't think he gives one flying flip about us, to be honest. Yeah, he does like 4% of this guy's health, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 punches. Takes a long time, and you've only done 20% of his health. What about on this guy here, also shooting your supports, right? What's his health at? 250. One punch. Two punch. What's he at? You've done 80 damage to him. The math. 170. Right? 3 punches to him. 130. If he takes a little bit of other damage, if he takes a headshot from one of your DPS or whatever, right? This guy's a lot squishier. Takes a lot more damage from our punches. So imagine, what I've seen from you a lot is you like to focus these tanks. They're big on your screen, and their job is to take your attention. This Venom is getting a lot of value by taking you off of this Star-Lord, where you should be applying your damage, right? Would your supports feel more protected with you punching this Venom, or if you were standing right here punching this guy? You don't even have to kill this guy, right? Each of your punches is going to be meaningful against him, and he might have to back out. And then he stops shooting your supports, and these supports, are they going to die to a single Venom? If they're healing each other? They might. But probably not, right? So instead of focusing these tanks, whenever you are choosing a target, ask yourself, is there just a squishy that you could be punching instead? Right? Punching this Star-Lord here would be perfect. Let's see what happens.
Only 60 seconds left.
Okay, they survive. Honestly, I think this Star-Lord could have been a lot more brave here because you gave him a lot of space. And he could have done a lot more. Is it really ever good to help peel kill for your supports other than they're just like the last enemy left? You're always giving something up for it. So, like, this might be a little bit advanced for this VOD. But, like, if I am standing at this corner, not a great place for ult to be. Let's say I'm standing at this corner, right? And this Groot walks up on my team. When I go and I jump back and I peel for my team, even the Squirrel Girl, right? I jump and I go on this Squirrel Girl, I go on this Groot. What am I giving up for that? All right. Lots of space, right? This guy, he gets to go in for free and do damage for free. These guys cannot walk past this corner with a Hulk standing here, right? They're going to heal the guys that are diving your team. So I'm giving something up for it. And unless we are like just trying to get out, like we're saying, let's get out, let's get out, let's get out. Let's bubble and just fully get out. It's 99% of the time not worth it to peel. Even if it's a squishy. Because we're giving up this space. This is where we want to be. We want to be punching this guy. We want to stop these guys from walking through. That's how we protect our team. We protect them better by making sure they can't support the guys who are diving our team. Make sure the Star-Lord can't just go up here, full HP, take an angle, and blast these guys. Good engagement. Right, we approach from this flank, and we're kind of where we want to be. This is better. We're full HP, and we have our bubble, I think, too. More engagements like these, K-Dub. Now, we're scared of our backline getting dove. How's our backline looking? They're taking a 3v3, but I think they're okay. They got a Namor here. You got both supports here. You even have a support ultimate. You have both support ultimates and a Namor ultimate. But that doesn't even matter because we can be a lot more effective by just turning and walking on their supports. Maybe they peel for you. Maybe this Venom or this Groot or this Squirrel Girl hears their support in voice or whatever. They look around and they see a Hulk here and they turn away from your team to come help you, right? One punch on this guy. They're not looking too good. 2 punches on this guy. Look, your magic wants to go in too. You can do a lot more with this magic helping them on these guys than you can do by turning around and again, like Groot, Venom, they're not going to take a lot of damage from you. You could jump in here and punch the Squirrel Girl, but I think there's a lot more. I think this looks a lot better going on these guys. This is what Hulk's good at, right? He's good at going into the backline and punching squishies. He's not great at peeling. Look at what our magic's doing. right? A second after you left. Look at this. If you follow up on this, she just used her double leap. Loki's alone. I don't know. You guys might get a lot more done here. She alone, just diving in here, forces this Loki back this much and forces this person to double jump. If she had a Hulk with her, maybe you guys get a lot more done. Hey, but look at this. We focus. We have this Groot to go on. We have... I think the Venom's gone at this point. Oh no, Venom right here, but we choose to go on this Squishy. Look at how much more impactful our damage is on here. So good job. Even though I don't love that you jump back here, this is what I want to see more of. Punch the Squishies. Bubble, we save our bubble. We can jump out. Oh, we didn't jump out. So, why not jump out here? Are you thinking you might get healed through this? I think you think you're going to get healed through this. Or you don't look at your health. This is a lot for your bubble to take, right? Your bubble can't take this. Bubble is paper thin, right? As you bubble, you should think, do I need to jump out? And one of the things we can do is check our health. I want you to look at your health. 88. Right? Even if you had all the healing in the world, short of a support ultimate, you just die here. It's just too much. You had the opportunity to jump.
Your powers are mine.
Do.
Down to 30 seconds. It's now or never.
But good job shooting the Squishy. We got a lot more value there than the time when we were punching the Venom or the Groot this game. We got more value there. I don't love the bubble, but I do like the choice to jump on that Loki. A little messy. The team's already dead. It's overtime, right? We want to get to this cart. We want to help our magic who's on cart. Do want you to look around and see where your team is, though. Like at this corner, say you turn around, you look at your team. What would you do instead if you saw this? You have your one magic here. It's overtime, so you're a little tunneled on this cart. And I can understand that, but I just like take a glance back. Are you guys gonna do anything here? Yeah, you do have 2 ultimates, so you guys might get something done here. You might. But either way, I want you to look back and understand I have 0 help when I'm going in here. Just like when you're at these corners, glance back, look at your team. Where are they at? Are they here to help us? Nope. I don't mind you making this decision and just being like, let's see what happens. We have 2 ultimates. Let's try it. I don't mind that. You're probably going to blow up. But I want you to make these informed decisions. Like, look back at your team. Be like, oh, okay, we don't have help. I'm going to try it anyway. And then we've learned something, right? We've learned our limitations. But if we jump in and we don't look, we don't know why it didn't work. Does that make sense? Health, teammates. I want you looking at both of those things. Just more often. Yeah, we take a lot of damage. We don't even use our ultimate. Magic's dead. Right? If we knew we didn't have heals there, if we knew we didn't have teammates there, we'd probably use our ultimate sooner. We might get a kill with our magic. So even though probably the wrong decision to go in there, because it was uninformed, it was worse. And because it was uninformed, I don't think you learned anything from that engagement. All right, chat. Should we punch this Groot or should we punch a Squishy? What do you guys think? Who's better to shoot here? This Groot, this Squirrel Girl. What do you guys think? Right now. Groot. Yeah, he's low. So something that we can do, the time that we can shoot tanks is when they're this low. But we have to kind of be mindful that a lot of these guys have things like bubbles or walls or shields and stuff like that that might mean that they can just use those resources and get healed. So sometimes it's still better to go in the squishy. But I think when they're low, you try to get the kill. He gets lamped. Still low. I don't mind that you punched the lamp here. You probably could have punched a Groot. He stepped out of it, but not a bad decision. But what about now on this Venom? One right click. Imagine if you just turned to the left through one right click at this Squirrel Girl. See what your magic's doing. Your magic's going for squishies a lot. Oh no, she's going for this Venom. Never mind. I think you get the tackle on this guy, do you? Did you just tackle him? No. Oh my god. Right? You hit a pretty decent mechanical juggle. It wasn't the worst. I actually really like that you go for the jumps and stuff during your ultimate. That's actually really, really good. Like, imagine if we just did something this... One clap, right? Look at her health. One clap on this guy. We don't have to do the hard mechanical things. We could biff our entire ultimate. This one clap would have been more valuable on this Squirrel Girl than all this mechanically decent juggle that we did on the Venom. But honestly, pretty good on controller at this rank with your ultimate. Your mechanics aren't the worst. And you're going for it, so you're going to get better with it over time. Just keep going for it. I love that you're going for it. You guys are just kind of staggering right now. I'm not going to overcoach this.
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
We've talked about bubbling and positioning. I might note it every once in a while, but I don't think continuing to talk about that every time you do a bad bubble or every time you walk into a fight wrong is going to be helpful. So if I don't say anything, it's just because I'm trying to focus on other stuff here. We can talk about our approach here, though, a little bit. That one's a little bit more dynamic. So, again, we're turning and we're punching this Venom. What does more damage to this Venom, do you think? Punching him? Punching her. Now, this is a little scary. She's a little deep. We could probably just punch her twice and probably have to jump out. But if you go here, all this attention is going to you, right? I bet this Squirrel Girl turns for you. We could play this cover, maybe even like not get hit by a ton of damage. We could even jump here. They probably turn some heads for us. I like this actually a lot better even. All right, high ground behind them. Gives us a lot of cover. Just back up from the damage. And then we can choose to engage whenever. But, like, what does that do? Any of these options for our team?
Nice.
Look how much damage that your magic just took. You're punching this venom. Did you protect this magic at all? You're squishy by punching this venom. Are your team's stuck in spawn here? Why are they stuck in spawn? It's not this venom. It is not this venom at all. What's up, Kamix? It's this squirrel girl. It's this Invis. Even this Loki, right? There's so much damage. This Star-Lord. All this damage is coming here. You jump, you go feed. I don't care if you die. You jump, you full commit into this backline. Guess what happens for your team? Is all this damage coming to the spawn room? Are you doing anything by punching this venom? You could do a lot more just by dying. This is Plat Diamond console. Right? Imagine if you just fed your brains out here. Your cloak and dagger probably doesn't die. Your magic is probably still walking in. These guys are unaware of this magic walking in. She might even get a kill. Does that make sense, guys? Is this making sense? We feed our brains out, and we don't do it in the best way possible, and we do it a lot later than we should have. But, like, look, is our team in a better position now? I think so, actually. Even though you're dead, the tank that's standing in front of them, they're out of the spawn doors. Right? They have a much better chance of maybe killing this Star-Lord here, getting some space, getting a kill. You even kill one, your whole team dies, you guys get to walk here with a lot less pressure on you, right? For the next fight. So just get out there. It's oftentimes better to feed in their backline and die than it is to just brawl a tank in your own backline. Nice. This is huge. This is your job, actually. You really like the new profile prick? Thank you. Thank you, Marcus. Appreciate you. Do you want me to call you Marcus from now on, DeQuavius Dingleberry? I love the name DeQuavius Dingleberry, and I'm going to be very sad to give that up. Okay. I might call you DeQuavius Dingleberry every so often, just one time for the one time, if that's okay with you. I mean, it is your name, your alias on Twitch, so I feel like that I have, it's okay for me to say it every once in a while. See more butts. What's good, homie? All right, this is our job though, as Hulk, right? Number one job for Hulk, in my opinion, is this guy right here. What is this right here? We say this all the time during Hulk VODs. What is this right here? This is our number one job. Had some rough matches yesterday. Or today. Yeah, hang out. DPS on a what? What is this? Come on, chat. You know this one. DPS on a high ground. Off angle. Okay, I'll say it for you. Right? This is Hulk's #1 job in my opinion. So you do a really good job for jumping him. Imagine if you don't jump him, you guys walk up. The Star-Lord's here. What happens to these guys? Oh, hell yeah. Let me know how that goes, Marcus. Maybe I could invite the person to voice. A lot of people aren't comfortable with that, but we could do that in the future. That's a good idea. Yeah, it'd be a lot easier for me to edit, where I don't have to edit all this space out in between me talking and waiting for replies. But I don't mind doing it in chat. I don't mind there being some dead space. DPS on a high ground off angle. We don't even kill him. Was this worth it? You don't have to kill him. Right, by putting him here, low HP, he has to take a lot of time. And he's got to go a long way, go get some healing, and come back. And your team gets to walk without having this Star-Lord. Like, this Star would love to be right here, right now. Look at this. He's not here. You did your job. Good job. Anytime you see a squishy, I don't care if it's a Punisher, a Namor, whatever, they're alone and they're on an angle like that on your team, you go jump them as Hulk every time. Really well done.
Your powers are mine! Leave.
Let's take a look. Full HP. Yeah. Team. Kind of. A little bit. You got 2 people dead right now. So I just want you to take a look here. Take a look at what's going on. Hit tab. If you hit tab, or not tab, if you hit your menu and look at your stats on there, it'll tell you who's dead and who's not too. So you can always just flash that to look. I don't know. If you also just have these 2 people dead on your screen. I don't know if you can actually see that from Hulk's POV because it's in the invisible. You can't see that. Okay. People are playing Hulk. I find myself swapping off constantly because I feel like I'm charging enemy ults. Yep, that's what Hulk does best. He feeds his brains out. You know it, Tom Jewel. Does this game plan change much if you're forced to solo tank, or are you still mostly looking to look backline and create space? Yeah, I mean, I can't stand in front of my team as Hulk, especially without another tank, right? Because I'm not getting like a Magneto bubble. Like, it's even worse to stand in front of my tank. I'd say you want to do this even more if you're solo tanking. You got to be even more careful about not taking damage, about getting on the back line, about punching squishies. Okay. So I want you to look around and just notice where's your team at, because I'd like to wait here. I'd like to wait for my other 2 to come back. Maybe save this magic, get out. We use our bubble because we're just standing there taking a lot of poke. We don't really need to destroy that Loki lamp. We could have gotten out. We could have had our bubble now. Oh, we do have our bubble now. We could have had it a lot sooner. We could have just had it this whole time. I'd like to jump in probably now. Probably help my Moon Knight out a lot more. Probably help my Namor a lot more if I was on this invis right now. But I gotta wait a little bit. These guys are really low too. I'd love to jump in now. We don't have our bubble. We stood main. We took poke. When we didn't need to. Your exile wake-ups are kind of mindless. Why not just leave this guy exiled? jump on this invis. I think you're just holding down primary fire. I do this all the time, actually. I'm a big hypocrite for saying not to do it. But, like, I want you to be more mindful about... You've exiled somebody. Do you want to wake them up immediately in this situation? No. If they're, like, really low, you can probably wake him up. He's kind of low. Just leave him exiled. If that's not the person you plan on going on and killing, usually you want to just keep them exiled. Nice clap, though. We go on the squishy. She's dead. That one clap did a whole lot more to this invis than it did to the screw. So let me praise you when you do the right thing. You went on a squishy, you went in the back line, and you got something really big. Huge. Bubble afterwards. We could jump out, or we could ult. That's fine. Huge. Oh. Oh, you just clipped him. Wait, that was actually kind of nice. Look at that. Primary into secondary cancel. Huge. I think this guy's full HP and then you just double hit him there. That's really nice. And he dodges that. So, like, you had a really nice combo on this guy. He just dodged it. But still really nice. Alright, we go on backline. We go on squishies. It could have been better. We could have had our bubble earlier. We could have engaged a little bit earlier. But you know what? We did the right stuff. Even though it's a little late, we win this fight. You are focusing on squishy or on tanks a lot less now. I mean, you know the problem with this approach is, right, we're coming from the main. We've walked up here. We've already taken a lot more damage, but it would have been even worse if we focused on this Groot, right? I think you're going to die here. But, you know, you're doing something right. And I like this a lot more. That's actually really good. Really smart. You had your bubble. You used it to go get a health pack. And look at all this attention that you have taken for your team. This is what we were talking about when you were in spawn. It's what we've been talking about a lot. Like, look at how much attention you take here. How free this is for your team. Let's free cam this, actually. Let's take a look from here. I want you to see what you did, because this is really good. Look at how free your team's going to be here in just a second after you jump to this health pack. Magic just gets to walk on this for free. Look at all this space. That cloak and dagger definitely helps here for sure. But, like, you were a part of this. You did what you do best, which is you go in the backline and you turn these heads. And now your team is 100% going to win this fight unless they do something. Unless, short of a miracle, this team has lost this fight. Nicely done. Well played, K-Dub. Alright, what are we at on time here? I'm gonna do about 10 more minutes.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Look at that. One punch on this guy. One punch on this guy. It's looking a lot better. Oh, jump in without our bubble. I don't think we're gonna get punished, but we could have. Oh, nope, we do.
Powers of might.
I don't really talk about Bruce stuff that much because there's not much to talk about. But let's talk about the Bruce form. You get de-hulked. What's your goal when you're de-hulked? Get back to Hulk ASAP. There's two ways we can do that. We can survive, and we can shoot tank. That's what I usually like to do. Or we can die immediately. And you die pretty quick, so it's not the worst situation in the world. But, like, I don't think you're trying to die. It's not like you're walking into them and just trying to die immediately. Like, we're just backing up kind of slowly. Like, you only have 200 HP as this guy. When we get de-hulked, if we're wanting to survive, the first thing we need to do is just back away, turn away, maybe even throw a grenade at our feet so we can jump away, right? And then we just want to find a tank and shoot them in the head. So, like, when do you get de-hulked? Right here. I want to immediately grenade my feet here, probably. Because it can bounce. If you throw the grenade at your feet, it will boop you away from it. And I probably just want to, like, get around this corner and then start shooting these tanks. We might still die to the Squirrel Girl ult that way, but, like, we definitely die to something doing it this way. All right, we want to get to a safe spot first. Get our Hulk ult form. Or, like, if we're, like, next to the edge of the map, we can just jump off right away. Honestly, that's better than charging it up. Most of the time, just dying instantly is better, especially when your spawn's pretty close, because it takes a long time to charge it back up. Or it can take a long time. Yeah, like right here when you go around the cart, I want to walk out. I just want to turn around, get out. I'm not going to touch on it too much. It's not the biggest deal in the world. Take off your Q key and Bruce it up. Bruce main it up. Good exile. We're gonna punch that, aren't we? I think it's okay that you punch this. I just don't like that it's so automatic, that you do this every time. Imagine, like, it could have been a good situation even to just leave him exiled and just immediately jump here. Start walking. Get our good position. Drop on these guys. He's just gotten unexiled. When you're here, your team kills him right away. Right? But I don't mind. He's low. He's right in front of your Namor and Luna. So then why use the exile at all, though? So I just don't like that it's automatic. You exile and you just wake up. This is a decent bubble, right? If we dropped from high ground like we talked before, we could probably use this a lot later because they have to turn around for us. We'll probably get a lot more value out of this bubble. But, like, why is this a decent bubble? Even though we don't block a stun. Oh, no, we do. Actually, this is a massive bubble. This is a really good bubble. Look at that. That was an even better bubble than I thought. Huge. There's just so much happening here that it's okay for us to use our bubble for this. We've taken a lot of pressure just with this bubble. Right? If you have 4 or 5 people in front of you, just bubble, right? Most of the time, you don't want to be in a situation where you have 4 or 5 people in front of you, but you're going to find yourself in that situation as Hulk. Whether you play it right or wrong. Just use the bubble right away. This is enough. This is enough for a bubble, is the main thing I'm trying to say here. And it's done. You blocked the stun. Really, really well done. You don't have your bubble. I'm okay with you backing up and punching this Venom because we don't have our bubble, right? We can't go in further. So I'm okay with you backing up and punching this Venom right now. But now do I want you jumping the... But now where do I want you? We have our bubble. What do you think is safer for you? Not for your team. We're just talking for you. Here? Or here? Now I exile and let them sit there frozen in shame. What do you guys think? Which one's safer? Here? Or here? Our team's dead, honestly. We're probably going to die either way, but I just want to... This is a good illustration of this point. Sometimes safer isn't always backing up. Can be going forward. Right? If we were playing this really, really smart, we could like maybe use this cover and like kind of peek and punch these guys a little bit. But like this is safer because they have to turn around for you. And some of them might not, but we're standing in front of 5 people here. At least if we jump here, they have to make a decision to turn around. It's a lot more uncomfortable to turn around from this Namor, right? A lot more comfortable for your team too. If they're able to help you more if they turn around because they don't have a bunch of random spam coming at them. This Squirrel Girl dies a lot earlier. Right, this is safer for you, even though you're deeper. Is this a Hulk VOD review? Yeah, it is. Okay, we can stand here. I like this probably the most, right? Because we have cover. This is way safer. Because we don't have a bunch of people looking at us and we still accomplish the same thing. Or we don't have as many people who can shoot us, I should say. They might be trying. But yeah, we just can't stand in front of that much. We'll do 1 or 2 more fights here.
Spider Zero must reach the shrine. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Your powers are mine!
Where do I want you? What do I want you doing? We talked about this earlier. What is this? What is this right here? This is your job. This is your job. Jump this guy. Punch him. Force him to play down here. Force him to take some damage. DPS on high ground off angle. Exactly, Isotope. Every time, all day, every time. A couple seconds ago, this was even perfect. We walk on this Groot. Imagine you jump up here now. Full HP. You got a bubble, I even think. Imagine if we jumped here. We were in this. That's a lot of value. A lot of squishies getting punched. A lot of... This is another really lethal threat. She drops down for no reason at all. But, like... This is the action. This is where you want to be as Hulk. Your damage does a lot more to these guys than it does to this group.
Your powers are mine!
Nice exile. Oh, we go for the tackle? Nope. It's over. It's so over. You go for the tackles on these guys ever? You guys should definitely try to tackle Star-Lords out of the air. I don't know if you get them or if it's a good thing to do, but it's a really fun thing to do. That's why I say you should go for it every time. Super fun. Do the fun things. They actually end up being the good things most of the time. So we're low HP. We have our ultimate. What did we need to do? You have this kill feed top right. Things that you should look at: health, kill feed, and then teammates. I think we're decent about our health here. We ult at 200 HP because we're getting shot. So that's good. We're 47 HP, maybe a little late. But like if we had taken some time to just kind of see where our team's at, right about or even right now, you got nothing going on. Take a look at what's going on. You still got numbers here, kind of. No, you don't. Your supports... Where's your supports at? Your cloak just died. You might have noticed that. Where's your Luna at? You get your Moon Knight walking from spawn, right? Like, it does... You don't have to take a full minute to grasp what's going on. Just take a look behind you and see, are my dudes here or not? Do I want to go in or do I want to get out? And then, even if we do go in, we're paying attention a little bit. We say, okay, we're down, 3 or 4 people. By the time we get here... and we use our ultimate, we probably just decide to die here, right? Because we can't do all this. This is too much for one Hulk to do, unless you're just godly with his ultimate. This is too much, right? If we knew how many people we had around, how many people were dead walking back from spawn, we don't waste our ultimate here. I love that you jump after you boop them away. Like, every time I see you ult, I'm like, he's in there mechanically biffing it. Sometimes you're not. Sometimes you're doing it and hitting them. And like, your team's all dead, but I'm so happy to see a Hulk using his jump during his ultimate and actually trying and failing. More Hulks need to be trying and failing with their ultimate.
Only 60 seconds left.
That's how you get good. Does tackle work against Scarlet Witch ult? It does. What I like to do against Scarlet Witch ult is, if I can tackle it, first off, you usually don't need to tackle it because it's usually going to kill 0 people. But if I notice, it takes a long time to like charge up and explode. So you have the time to look around and make the decision. If it has a chance of killing 1 or 2 of my guys, I will jump for it. And what I like to do is I like to bubble right before I jump. And then I like to try and tackle it. And that way, if I miss the tackle, the bubble still blocks the damage. But yes, it does cancel it. Yeah, Hulk ult is the best. So much fun. Alright, one more fight here. I think we've talked enough. I think we've given this player enough to work on. I think this is just to clean up. Your team comes in and just wins this fight somehow. Looks like we get another fight here, though. Alright. What's behind us? Let's see, do you know? Hey, we look. Nice. We know we got no teammates behind us for another, what? 5, 10 seconds? 5-ish seconds, I'd say. Alright, are they here now? Oh, no, maybe I underestimated. Like 10 seconds. We got like 10 seconds for them to get here. They're a little further away than I thought. But we look. I like that. Force the lamps. We're on a squishy. We got something done there. Now we have our team here. This is a lot better of a bubble even than the ones that we were doing at the beginning, right? Like, even though I'd say this is a low value bubble, it's better. Better than the ones we were seeing at the beginning. Like, you were bubbling like when you were here. You got some value off of this bubble, right? Actually, do you dodge this invis boop, or does she just miss? That might have actually... This is just actually a good bubble. I think you are at least trying to dodge the invis boop. Actually, it's just a really good bubble. Does she use it? Oh. She doesn't use it, but she can't boop you right now, right? Because your bubble's there. This is some value. You're in the backline. You're using your bubble. Yes, we want to hold it a little bit longer. But it's better. It's better. Hey, we wait a second on the Loki. And then we wake him up with a clap and a punch. Nice. As Hulk, for waking up with Exile, there is a thing you can do where you punch. And as soon as that first punch hits, you cancel the like last bit of the animation with the clap. And then you punch again. So you could get like a punch, clap, punch here. Instead of like clapping and then punching, it's faster to like punch and then clap. But I don't think it's always necessary to use that to wake somebody up. Like if they're really low, using clap will just like one shot them, then you want to clap. But you do good here. I'm not gonna yap too much. Okay. So main things that I want to see you doing. I think I'm gonna end the VOD review here. I want to see you like using your mobility to avoid damage and to get onto the back line with your full health and full shield if you can, or your shield cooldown if you can, right? Flanking around a little bit, getting to that back line. I want to see you holding your bubble for when the action's happening, when cooldowns are, you know, coming towards you, when big damage is coming towards you. I just want you to ask yourself when you bubble, was that a lot of value that I just got? Did I block a cooldown? Did I block a lot of damage? And then third, yeah, I just want you finding squishies rather than tanks. If you can. Sometimes the tanks are the safest things to punch. Sometimes they're the only safe thing to punch. But like, there's a lot of times here where you were punching squishies, or when you were punching tanks and you needed to be punching squishies. You needed to be playing further forward and preventing the supports from walking in. You needed to be playing further forward and punching out a support that was trying to heal, or a DPS that was trying to do damage. So yeah. Don't play in your own backline when you can. Play in their backline. Get there the right way without taking a lot of damage, in a way that you can save your bubble, and then punch down those squishies. You got it. All right. Thanks for sending in the VOD. Hopefully that was helpful. I'm gonna warm up. You wanna play repo with us? Not today. I think I'm gonna grind some rivals, but we'll do some repo sometime.
Hulk isn't the only one with a temper. Banner can smash things too, like instruments that don't work.
I've been eating so shit lately.
They're up ahead.
I've been trying to like cook for myself more, but I've just been eating out too much. Oh,
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm a little out of it. Then I'm gonna do quick because I took a day off.
5,
Yo, what's up, obese dog? How you doing?
1.
Did you get your computer taken away? Your friend was telling me maybe that happened. I'm sorry, dude. That sucks, but... Oh, no, you don't... I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up.
5, 4, 3, 2.
That's my bad. I didn't think about that obese dog. My bad. But you don't feel bad about oversharing. That was just my fault. Yeah, dude, I understand. In high school, my parents would take away the video games, and it would not help at all. And in college, I used video games to get through it. And brain just needs that stimulation. I would say, okay, I'm gonna play one round of this, and then I'm gonna do even 5 minutes of homework on a hard day. I'm sorry. I remember my mom sat me down and was like, you're gonna study for 3 hours every single day. And I'm like, they didn't know I had ADHD, but even still, it's like, has that ever worked for you guys once? Trying to get me to do this, it's just, it's rough.
There's gonna be a fight. Green rage.
Yeah, no, I shouldn't have, I'll try and be more mindful of how I respond to that in the future. Yo, Luigi poster placer. Oh, no, is that who gifted? Did Jenna just gift the subbies? Thank you, Jenna. Thank you so much. Is the sound alerts going off now? Is that working? Is that guy? Was that playing for you?
Enemies ahead.
Okay, good.
Too puny. Hulk smash.
Yeah, dude, that sucks. Yeah, taking breaks, especially involuntarily ones, that can set you back a lot, man. But I mean, with the amount that you play and the way that you play, and having hit the ranks that you've hit as early as you did, I think you're the type of player who can definitely catch up, you know. I think you're learning faster than the rest of the ladder on average, if I had to guess. And so, you know, it does set you back, but it's I think you can overcome it. I think you were capable of it.
3, just getting started. Hulk smash.
Yeah, that can be a good thing too, like a break. When you choose to take it is helpful for sure. Like if I keep playing every day, all the time, every day, without ever taking a break, I start to play really poorly, and I start to learn a lot less. So being strategic with the breaks
Too puny.
can help a lot.
Hulk smash.
All right, I think I'm warmed up. Oh, let me update the thing. I feel bad. I shouldn't have brought that up. Yeah. No, I get that. How much are you able to play a day? Like with your other stuff going on? Haven't been able to consistently play on the weekdays. That's rough, yeah. Well, I don't think it takes 8 hours a day to do it. If you're like really focused. But like 2 hours a day, I think you could get there if you were like really efficient with your time usage in game. But summer's coming. You have summer break? I don't know where you're from. Oh no, you're NA because I've played against you. Summer is coming. You got spring break? Or has that already happened? Let's go. You got spring break and summer coming. You're in Jersey? Right on. I want to live on the East Coast one day. I want to live on the coasts. I think actually I want to live in the Pacific Northwest for the rest of my life, but if I am going to travel around, I'd prefer the East Coast to the middle bit where I'm moving to Oklahoma. It blows. It sucks. But it is what it is. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing, MOD, is it's super expensive. Am I gonna find a game? And open up a video, I guess. A little more music volume. Four-minute queue.
Welcome
You guys see this? I saw a
Rivals
little bit of
Fight
this. Shroud X versus 100 Thieves. Shroud X is really good. I saw some of their stuff. They've doomed.
Round 4, where groups
And some
get
other
weird.
players.
Magnetos throw bubbles on your guy who flies through the air. Auto locks on you, hits you with headshots. Then a whale with feet comes from the sky, slams you in the mouth. We got Uber, we got Jake, and we got 100 Thieves taking on Shroud X. Honestly, I was kind of sad we didn't get a up
in the neutral, so to speak, in the Groot, a mirror. I think that's going to be really...
look back. How did they?
You just moved back to the East Coast from Tulsa, where I was for a year. Oklahoma does indeed suck. Yeah, I'm moving to Oklahoma City. What's funny, I've been satiating my rivals drop by watching my own video a couple times.
Get to this position, they had to go through Shikigami.
At least you can watch
This
yourself
is
play,
our
you know?
map number 4. What did they show you from Doomed and Crew?
I'm glad we opened with a Doomed highlight because this was a map with the Rocket Raccoon team up on
This
the Winter
guy's a
Soldier where
menace,
Doomed
Doomed.
really shows what he can do. You know, give LeBron the ball was definitely the vibe here. They ran it also
Guy
with the
is
Star-Lord, right? So Doomed
crazy.
able to run either of those duelists to great effect, getting a ton of resources, a ton of
I
responsibility.
didn't know
but
who he
delivering when it
was
counted.
during my
Danye, another key
placements, or
performer
not my
on the Magneto,
placements, the
not a
first day
Jeff
of
player.
ranked,
We
but I had him like for like 5 or 6 games in a row, and then I also had Senor Hoff on my team, and both of them are pro players, and both of them are like top 50 players. It's insane. I had the easiest placements of my life, or the
yet.
easiest ranked
Maybe
games
not
of
yet.
my life
Maybe
He
when
was
the
afraid to
ranked
show
opened
it
in
early
season
in the
0.
tournament, you know? It's pretty smart.
I got like
And
literally
Impunity
the
looked pretty good. We
most
didn't really
nuts
call
luck
out
I've ever
Nuckster
seen.
and Fidel enough, I felt like, for Team Shroud X, but the support ultimates, the strategies have been on point.
Dude, have you
I
been
don't
to
know, I think
Kentucky
Nucky's well
though,
played to
Aiden
the
Laurie?
Gundam At this point, we definitely wanted to try and give him
I-
some
I've
time
driven in
towards the end of the game,
Oklahoma
but
before,
I
but
think, like,
man, driving in Kentucky is scary.
what is really important about that game, especially
Terrifying.
Somatic Surface Pocket, is that you can have the ultimate one-man combo, but if you don't have like a good position to make use of them, like don't have good line of sight, you're getting stacked out, it doesn't really matter. That's the difference in Marvel Rivals. You can have 6 ultimates, you can still lose the fight if you can't make use of them effectively. If you die midway through, or you just whiff them.
Relax and pet my cat. See you later.
All right, well,
How long
for
is this
those
queue?
of
We're
us who
7
are
minutes deep.
joining me for this run through Hell's Heaven, strap yourselves in, folks. We're in for 100 Thieves here, looking to have back pretty good in the 3-1 win.
It's not, I mean, I think Invisible
I don't think they're gonna be running out on Jeff, Spider-Man, Iron Fist, Iron Man, with a Mantis and a Magneto. I think those might be
woman is a
Troll
pretty
pigs.
safe
They might
bet,
play
but
the
whether
Jeff
there's a
here.
Mantis, maybe a Jeff. I mean, all right, the Jeff is a bait. There's no way I believe it. They might use the little speed amp out of spawn, but what do they really think?
Okay. I didn't know they'd do that.
Okay.
Okay,
Cloak and
CD.
dagger. Okay. So Shroud
Versus
X
the
2
Star-Lord team up for Shroud X.
Yeah, really, they're obviously really looking to lean into that one. Cloak and dagger, of course, pretty impactful. I do feel like the Eternal Bond ultimate, obviously not huge in terms of throughput.
What's
but
that? What are they playing? So Wolf Rocket Band. Interesting. You think that's for the Bucky team up? This is a decent rocket map. There's some really good res spots. We'll have to watch that afterwards. Finally found a game. There's some really good rocket reses, and I feel like it's just a really strong... Oh, you know what? They're playing Groot. They saved Groot, so I think they are trying to prevent the team up with Bucky and Punisher. Maybe. Maybe.
Science solves problems.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Bro, don't ban my Loki. What the
You didn't pre-select it.
fuck?
Don't worry, it's always the
Yo,
25.
what the fuck?
I don't know why this guy's getting upset.
What the fuck? No, I mean I can play Jeff if you guys really want.
I don't know why this guy's being this way. Like, literally pre-select your character. Loki is, like, literally one of the most banned characters in the game right now. On this map...
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Yeah, Rocket Packs, Jeff
But you don't got
Bubbles.
the team up, so you gotta swap to healer. I don't make the rules.
I just never saw the Jeff Bubbles. And I was like, okay, there are edges on this map. But not enough, I don't think. Bro, if you want to play a character, pre-select your character. You know what I'm saying? Don't be mad at me or anybody else when we ban something that you didn't even say don't ban. Am I the #1 Hulk? I peaked in the top 4 Hulk players. Solo queue.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
By that I mean I was solo queue and they were stacking the 3 above me. But
Nice swords.
no, I am not currently the #1 ranked Hulk. I got a long ways to go.
Don't try.
Rivals community is crazy toxic. Yeah. I feel like the only difference between Rivals and Overwatch is I have 5 people in my game instead of 6 or 4 people in my game. 4 other people in my game, which means there's just more likely is there's a 20% more chance that I'm gonna have a douchebag on my team. Wolverine scared me. Yeah. My team did a good job marking him. On the hell up.
You guys only have one healer and I'm 50 health, so you're gonna take me back probably 3 point.
Oh, nice. I am to you. That's so kind. Thank you. Imagine Rocket is banned because the team up lets Becky get his ult like super crazy fast. Also, his damage boost is super good and top tier. Yeah, his ultimate's good, guys. I think even in ranked, his ultimate's good at least if you use it at the right time. But I've been saying Rocket ult is being slept on like crazy for a while. Damage boost ultimates are always underrated. Yeah, you see that block right there? I knew what was about to happen. I don't get a lot done with my ult there. Ow.
You guys have no healers.
I cannot believe I'm alive. Yeah, there's a lot of one-shot combos with it. It also just charges your ultimates. Where support ultimates, like cloak, dagger ultimate, actually charges the enemy team's ultimates. Because you feed a lot with those. It's worth it, because it's like super powerful, but like... Oh my god. 26 HP. Oh... Okay. Oh, they have Zorn on their team. I didn't know Zorn was a Eternity Hella player. Enemy Panther might be gutted. Yeah, he is. I've played against this guy before. He's good. No bird. Took a lot of damage. Oh my god, what an exile. No.
We've got trouble. Shields up.
Wait, what? What are we doing? We're down 2 and we decide to just fucking... Don't know why we go in 2 down there and use an invis ult. I think my strange goes in and maybe forces it. Who's on the left there? Is it cloak? Yeah, it's cloak. Or Tella.
Rocket reels.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Only 60 seconds left. Disappear.
Oh. I bubble. Okay, my team's dead anyway. Do I need to play Magneto here? I don't think so.
I have to get this right.
Actually, I need to play this so I can just get there. Alrighty.
Full flow.
Wait, what? What blocks my exile there? Why did I no reg? Yeah, the exiles and the bubbles are pretty good against him. He's just so scary because, like, I can't really ultimate if he's got any cooldowns. He still does so much damage to me. But yeah, Hulk is definitely one of the better
I have a damage booster, hello.
better tanks against him. Probably the best. I like him more than Thing against him because, like, just being able to stun him and, like, you do more against him than Thing does even. If you play it right. Okay.
I mean,
Don't let anything stand in your way.
we're a little deep. I'd say quick play level deep.
Down to 30 seconds.
Oh, I wanted that tackle. The armor packs definitely help against him, though. Can we TP back?
Yeah. Coming back with Mantis ult. Be back in 5.
That's huge. Wolf, 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 wolf. Still wolf, still wolf, still wolf. He's low. Let's go. Panther one. Oh, so close. Wolverine's passive removes all defense, so maybe it was just really unlucky timing. Ooh, that's interesting. Does it cancel stuns?
Including which side you're on. The right hero can make all the difference.
Science solves
I'll have to test that. I'll try Hulk. It does. Wow. Okay, I didn't know that. I'm learning.
Round 2. Go.
He's part of
He gets out of the grab. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, I just don't think of CC as debuffs. I think of CC or debuffs like Cloak Wall.
I have officially created a Spotify premium account just for you less than 3. Check your DMS for more info.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Jenna. My wife is the best. She's so good to me. Too good to me.
The battle
I
starts
bet.
in 5,
Bet.
4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area. We'll do this the same way we always do. Together. Now I see them.
We're just doing it to him thing. I can't believe he lived. I thought it was body blocking heals, but I guess he got healed. Nice. Panther's coming around here. Is he? I want to exile him while he's off the edge, but it's not worth it.
Tremble before us.
I am ready to put on a show.
75 to Sewald.
I like diving with a thing, especially one like this who wants to like kind of off tank for me. Like, I'm kind of the main tank in this situation because he's supporting me. The Hulk is the main tank, especially when you have like a Venom as your other tank or a thing.
Only 60 seconds left. Us against the world.
Oh, maybe not Venom. Venom actually makes such a ton of space. But you can both kind of serve both roles in that comp. Do you think Hulk plus Thing is a competitive tank combo? I think it's very good. I think it's good enough for ranked. The reason people play Magneto Thing or even Magneto Hulk is because you cover your weaknesses a lot better with the both of them. Like, if you have a Magneto holding main and Hulk challenging the off-angle high grounds, it's the same reason as like why Ryan Zarya actually isn't that good. And a lot in competitive tournaments, I should say, they would play like Ryan Diva during Ryan metas, not Ryan Zarya. Oh fuck, my bad.
TPing back.
Because like Ryan and Zarya are actually really weak together because they both have to play on the low ground and they both have the same effective range. It's better to cover your weaknesses.
3, 2, 0.
Yeah, just dropping on backline and just immediately being able to punch somebody. It's just like immediately they have to deal with a Hulk on them. Yeah, tank feels really good in this game right now, Beast Dog. I agree with you. I was gonna play some Subnautica today. I might do that tomorrow. Would you guys be interested in some Subnautica? Have you guys played it? I know nothing about the game, so don't spoil it for me. But Magma bought it for me a while back, and I've been meaning to load that one up. Quad tank meta. I saw yes, play it. Okay, we'll play it tomorrow. I'll play some Rivals first, but maybe I'll only do like an hour or two, and then we'll do some Subnautica. I'm excited for it. It's actually horrifying. Oh, okay. I'm excited. I like horror games. I played Dead Space a little bit ago, and I had a ton of fun with that one. I couldn't get through it because like when you're up in the air, I'd get like motion sick, but I'm gonna try and get through that one again too one day. On the quad tank meta, I saw some post about there's a group of guys that are running 5 tanks, 1 rocket, and trying to get up the ladder. I think they hit GM with it. I'm interested to see if they'll hit higher ranks with that. It's definitely not the meta, but I think that's a really interesting comp. More Magneto videos? Yeah, I just gotta play more Magneto to do that. Yeah, Penny's pretty useless. They were playing it in tournament, I think, season 0 a little bit on some maps. And the reason they were doing that was because it was a DPS and support meta. It was actually DPS meta season 0, I think, in pro play. I didn't watch the most of the tournaments, but from what I could tell, is DPS. Like Hello is definitely running it, running the meta. And what they would do is they'd put a penny nest on certain maps, like just on top of the Hela. And because Hela was so busted, and the only thing that could get to her was dive, is you just put this penny nest on her, and it was just so annoying. But like other than that, I don't think Penny's seen much play. Oh, 8-minute queue and then a 12-second queue. Gotta love it. I was wanting to watch more of that 100 Thieves and Shroudx game. Who are the best rivals teams right now? I know 100 Thieves is NA #1, right?
Science solves problems.
Is there like a definitive, like, this is the best team? Just use Sue Shield instead of Penny Nest? I mean, yeah.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
Oh, I don't want to ban Bruce. I always do that. I always, like, almost ban my Bruce. I like that it doesn't do it on double click. Like, you actually have to hit the ban, because I'm, like, trying to select my character, and I always double click on it. It's really smart. And I'm really stupid. Hella Hawk with a rocket. I'm just gonna let them ban whatever they want to, I think. Who's the EU team?
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Or does 100 Thieves have a team in each region? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Shroud X is looking pretty stacked, though. I'll have to see. I'm gonna try and follow the game a little bit more. I want to join a faction
Before you attack, get ready.
and like do some of that myself, but I'm not as good as those guys. Those guys are crazy. I could do some. I could do some lower level teams in some lower level tournaments probably. Well, like those guys are so crazy.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
I watched Doomed POV and it's like, how does anybody survive?
Mission area. Got it?
What are you supposed to do against that guy in your game? I fed. Sorry, they were all over here. I didn't see that in time.
Yeah, we should have said we were rotating middle, but since we have double sniper distance, trying to go in that room.
Looks like the mission
We're gonna sit and we're gonna think about our lives over here, Black Panther.
Holy shit.
Oh no, I needed to be here.
I fucked up. My TP.
I tackled Johnny.
We touch point. I'm TPing.
Yeah, we're on it. I need to get on this hell up. So scary. I do a lot, but sitting and memeing with that BP, I think lost us this fight. I'll have to make it up to my boys. Let's get to GM2, Seymour. Tell me about it when you get there. On their backline.
Tremble before blast.
Okay, maybe not jump into the double tornadoes. Oh no, those just cooked me so fast. I get rooted by Hellaston, I think. Yeah, this is definitely a harder Hulk map. I think this is actually the best out of the three. Because you can actually use the low grounds a lot on this map. But on the other two, I might swap to mag if this doesn't work.
You guys trying to go left? Okay.
I'm just, you guys can go whichever way you want.
Panther in.
Johnny doing a lot to me right now.
They don't have TP. Can you touch?
I'm lagging out. Okay.
I saw that.
Our rocket's on the job.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Tremble before blast.
No.
You play Thing Hulk?
I can play
Mag?
mag. Yeah.
Okay. I think we're just gonna say fuck the ult and go Thing then.
I use the ults. Oh, you're ult.
No, me. Yeah.
I'm not Hulk. Science solves.
I mean, Strange ult, like, I feel like 50% of the time just doesn't do anything because it's just so telegraphed.
Strange ult's good, but that Panther's fucking us.
It is good, yeah. It's just so hard to land.
What manner of creature are you?
None of your business.
When you enter my realm, I will
Detransformation C9, you know it. Those always feel the worst. The invis shield saves the Panther too from that right click, which is also kind of like okay. I had to do a lot for that. Invis literally just hit right click.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Now this is an empire
I feel like Hulk's clap should pierce shields. Ah, that'd be too strong.
Panther going back bottom left.
No freeze.
Looks like the mission area is yours. Supernova! I am ready to put on a show.
Panther come behind us.
That's what happens when you control lost.
shall not be removed so easily.
I kind of liked Hulk because I could deal with this Johnny, but maybe I can splash him a little bit.
Panther playing top left.
Like Johnny's getting a lot done here.
There's a Johnny buff right
I was so late on that. I Bubsu out.
Tremble before blast.
Your team's captured Conqueror. Waypoint.
No, I don't think Hulk necessarily needs a buff. I think, Going back to 800 wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I think getting his shield back to 200 would be a massive buff, and then he'd be like the strongest tank in the game, but, you know, I wouldn't mind that. I don't think he'd be over strong, but...
Oh, that's right here.
Burn Hella.
Panther, Panther.
Nice.
Johnny's still above. Get out.
Yeah, that's the thing, is I don't want him to be #1 tank. I want him to be #2 or #3, you know? I still think he's really strong right now. Like, 2-second mobility is just crazy, guys. As long as he's got that, he's gonna be viable. He's just really, really tough to play, I think. For the amount of value you get out of him, especially when you compare it to a mag or thing or whatever. Not my best ultimate, not gonna lie.
Panther's still behind.
I am ready to put on. Anyone willing to help?
I want this.
Glory is almost yours.
Oh, so close. Hello. My jumps could be cleaner there.
Good at mag point.
Nice, guys.
Gracious. I did not think we were pulling that out.
Dude, I looked at the point, I'm like, wait, we're at 99 and we have it still? Look at our stats, guys. Oh my god, how did we win that one? Alright, this is just where I have to play mag, because this is the worst out of the three for sure.
Dangers that lie beyond our shores.
What if you didn't get your jump charge eaten when you get stunned or bopped? That would be too good, I feel. I feel like that would be just instantly... One of the things that made Malga so oppressive when he was being played in pro was his just tenacity. His ability to just not get stunned, and his ability to just kind of shake any CC off with his charge. And Hulk's ability to just jump out, if he gets stunned and can just jump out every time, is quite a lot. That's quite a massive buff. Knockups, I could see if you just did it for knockups, maybe. If you don't release your jump charge, you can jump.
I don't see the Panther.
Okay.
I am ready to put on a show. Shield up.
Nice.
The one top right, or... Okay. Help our.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, these are big melees. Nice.
Yeah, huge cave.
My aim is so bad. But that's okay. I think I'm making the right decisions. You just charge or leap instantly after getting stunned or get out. But he doesn't have it every 2 seconds for free. It's actually a cooldown. So yeah, maybe his charge packs could be on a longer cooldown. But like Hulk's jump is basically free. But yeah, the thing is strong because of that tenacity. BP low.
Johnny's soldiers hanging out.
I am ready to put on a show.
Tremble before
I am ready to put on a show.
What is happening to my frames? I needed to hit that.
Luna. Alright, they don't have Luna. They have Loki.
A good buff would be reducing the red bar threshold on his jump so you could jump a lot more frequently. Yeah, like anything that you take off of there is a very significant buff. So if he's ever in a place where he needs a significant buff, maybe, but like that is a lot. Nice push.
Panther.
Huge. Namor in.
Chasing Loki. Loki.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Probably get TP off.
We have earned a little pride.
Games are going good. 2-0.
Nice, guys. Holy shit.
Yeah, GG. We turned that shit around. How you doing, darn tootin'?
Another epic victory.
A teleport to my support button and then a kill Black Panther button. The thing does a lot. I like the thing. I wish the Earthbound lasted like literally like less than a second. I wish the Earthbound ground patch would be like half a second so that you had to use it like really skillfully to like actually block. Like it should be like this added on thing to a movement ability where if you use it at the right time, like you can block somebody's dash out or their jump out, but not this thing that lasts forever. I think that's how you would make that. Because his kit is so dynamic, it's so interesting, and I don't want to take anything away from that. Because he can use his jumps in so many ways to support people who are diving, to save himself, to save his backline, to just take a higher ground position. Mobility cooldowns are like innately dynamic, and then I like that the charge has this little like anti-movement ground patch. I just feel like maybe reduce the radius of it or reduce the the time that it's on the ground, because it's not very skillful to use it. You just kind of place it down and it gets value right now. I'd love to see it where it's like, oh, Thing did a really good, smart play by double tapping his shift right here, right now, and canceling this guy's mobility cooldown. Think I'm going to solo queue a couple games so your friends come home? All right. It's good to see you, dude. Hope your games go well. I'm going to go pee. And then let's get some more games in. I'll change this before I forget. What are we, 144? Yeah. All right. Not bad so far. 2-0. Let's pull up that game. Give me an 8-minute queue. I kind of like the 8-minute queues. It gives me time to chill a little bit. Watch
definitely
something.
Puts like a constant ticking damage down, which really matters. The blind is actually really important to shut down that galactic legend. If you can hit it onto the Star-Lord, and Hunter Thieves already getting shoved a little bit now as Shroud X want to take priority, but Fidel falls to Lena. Don't miss when it comes to those knives.
Now he's all the way around the back, taking free reign on this hell. 100 Thieves are going to strike
control
with that flank coming in at the same time. Beautiful synergy across the map, and Shroud X are wiped from the board. 100 Thieves, decisive first fight.
I think this Groot saved his walls when they were backing up, and then they came back, and then like they had full walls and they had no full walls, and they all took angles really well, and they forced them back here. Like that was really
started looking for it all,
really
Jake.
smart.
I think you've really got to respect that Hela and look for her when possible. Shroud X are not playing that setup, right? They're actually, you know, they're foregoing one of those duelists in favor of having this crazy healing throughput. But as we discussed, Hela is the one that can really defeat that and basically blow up a strategist in a matter of
seconds. Look how aggressive this Bucky's position.
Yeah, see if it works again though, right? Like that tricky around the world flank. It's a bit
of a cheese play. Like pro DPS players is they take such aggressive angles.
Will it continue to work though?
They like have so much ego.
Legendary online.
In a good way, like in the way that you want them to.
Here we go. Turn up on going to be popped here by SJP instantly, and Doom actually got caught out by that just a little bit too low. The healing couldn't be there. Invisible boundary going to be popped now, and Vision comes back into the fight. The team up also allows
that could be interesting. That would be a very like quality of life buff. Like how many times do you need to use that? It's not something that comes up every game, so I'd call that more like a quality life change than a buff.
Terra is able to find him. Delena, short-lived stint up in the air as they are brought down to earth. Doom's able to deal with them. Now we see TDK want to push up a little bit, but Vinny has fallen. And this is good looks for Shroud X, but I mean, not a moment too soon, Jake, because 100 Thieves are already at 60%.
Has an uncharacteristic mistake to open the fight from 100 Thieves. A little bit too slow on the trigger with the strategist ult. TTK on the Magneto got focus fired down. And so that's ultimately going to lead to the fight snowballing out of control, snowballing against them. That said, ShroudX had to expend everything. Fidel, 75% to the invisible barrier. Going to be a critical factor in the next team fight. Terra has a significant window here to pop the Kraken impact. Maybe find some resets.
Up we come. Yeah, Impunity trying to get in there right now. Walls lashing for him, but he's caught inside a strangling prison.
That's actually...
Fidel falls here. Great pick off there on one of the
okay, so they use the group
going again and again, folks.
To kind of begin the Kraken impact there. I feel like that's why they use it, even on just a solo group. I was gonna say that's not great, but then
just such a monster. Another instant pick off onto Fidel. I think not only did he need to get a kill, if he got any other kill, I'm not sure it would have been enough, because Fidel would have had that invisible barrier online to potentially clutch the fight. But he finds the exact kill that they needed in the moment they needed it. I don't know how Delena does it so consistently.
Yep, that was perfect. It had to be that player. You're dead right, Jake. Okay, well, yet another Eternal Bond up here for SJP, but it doesn't matter. Terra's found the pick, and my goodness, these duelists for 100 Thieves are making the life of the rest of the team a lot easier. As SJP tried to dodge away from that Meteor Ram, unfortunately, that clatters uselessly to the ground as Dongmin cannot connect. It looks like there was a shield in the way. Terra has fallen now. Invisible boundary in play for 100 Thieves here. Harvey's able to let that one go, and the rest of 100 Thieves are able to get to 99. Now though, it's about finishing the
Don't
job.
ever listen to what the commentators are saying unless they're like Jake.
To catch someone playing to the periphery. This would at least deny Shroud X any good positioning now, but there is a Karmic Revival at the ready. It's going to have to be used to bring Doom back in the fight, I'd say, but Vision hasn't built it yet, Jake.
Super close though.
I listen to Jake. Everything Jake says.
The point in contest, the individual res comes in for now. Doom with the legendary on the flank, but already Vinny has struck, winning the duel over the flank now. Comes Doom, needs to find some kind of opening, diving into the backline. Strategists protecting each other magnificently though. 100 Thieves struggling under the weight of these reses though. Time and time again, ShroudX just right back into the team fight. The value of this team up being leveraged.
I mean, 100 Thieves got the pick at the start of the fight. It was perfect. They got rid of Doom, but they got...
I wish, like, commentary, they just slow down. Like, just tell me the big stuff. You don't have to tell me everything.
Science solves problems.
I feel like, there's this urge to just fill every second with noise. And it's like, I don't need that.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
A Cyban, eh?
Did they have a Psylocke one trick or what?
I think Psy's still really strong. I think she's seen play. I think I saw her seen play in tournament a little bit. Like, it's just more of a comfort pick, but she's still strong enough to comfort pick.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My name? I mean, I'll do whatever.
I've been feeling like really nauseous every day. This is like the first day where I haven't been feeling that for like the past 4 days. It's just, it's not like unbearable nausea. I feel like any amount of nausea is uncomfortable, but like, it's just like this faint nausea that lasts all day. I'm so happy I'm done with that. I don't know if I ate something.
Yeah, do that.
Right. BP, Namor, Luna, Strange.
4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Think a cosmic clash over fighting vampires
You can flip the map. Did they flip the map? That's all I can do. I don't know why my team wants to dive in there at all, but I'll stay alive for the touch. I just TPS back. I'm gonna give almost all of it.
Can you talk? You want to stall? What you gonna do?
I'm gonna try.
Yeah, Panther, get inside.
Oh. Cancel it.
Alright, I think we died before they... Yeah.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Yo, do you play sport? Push me heal, get a hella.
Nah.
Alright, okay. If you don't let me beat, could you not die 10 seconds into the game?
I think Namor died first. Good try though.
Oh, okay, Namor, could you not?
Yeah.
Alright, guys, one fight, please. Mistakes happen. Alright. We're gonna play good here.
Yeah, it's only mid.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yo, can you give me a star?
Just like... We're 1 minute in the game. Can you not blame everybody for 10 seconds? Could be right here. No, not this way, not this way. Wait, what's over here?
Now might be a good time to stop them.
This game is a mess already, bro. I messed this up. Yeah, just kill me, bro. Just kill me.
Yo, okay, wait. Is there any chance, like, you're not playing bad on BP? It's just like I think it's so hard for. Yeah,
I just had the dagger of all times on me. Sorry, guys.
You gotta stay much for one fight here. It's true.
Feels like a 1 minute stagger. It was my fault for just jumping into that room like a dummy. Namor can die here. I don't want to use ulti here. Okay, I do want to use ulti here. That's fine, honestly. Alright, I did my job. What was in that room? I thought there was a health pack or something. Maybe a flanker out. I've never gone into that room before. Yeah, I got tortured. Bad decisions were in that room.
No more that you can go in?
As usual, Namor only grossed me out.
My demise, yeah. I don't know if I like this jump at all, actually. think it's like too far. Thor's going around top right. Top left, I mean. Shoot those squids.
Dog, I've been one that is.
I can't stand here.
Throw one, throw one, throw one.
Make sure you don't get careful.
I froze.
Here, damn, damn. Oh.
Alright. Not bad.
Oh, Squirtle!
Yeah, I should have just died.
Invisal, I'm pulling if you can, bro.
Ult!
By the eye of Agamotto!
I am ready to put on a show. Only 60 seconds left.
Boo doo boo.
Yo, died, yeah. Yo, go Luna, bro. Go Luna. You don't know how to play any else. Zero hours. Just go Luna. You're not using her ult at all, ever. Just give this kid Luna.
I think we might be cooked, boys. I gotta lock in like crazy to win this one.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Yeah. Yeah, you can tackle them both ways. You can jump in and you can jump out. It's really good. I found you could tackle them on the way out on accident. I was just like trying to get back to my team and I tackled somebody. It's like because like the angle changes as you're going through the portal. So you actually get like some gross grabs.
Being the Hulk isn't so bad.
I'm 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Okay. Yo, you guys should just call out your dives. Should be insane, no? Hulk just bubbles you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Here, let me get fake.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
All right.
I'm going left.
It's a lot of damage.
We're up top. Both up top, both up top.
I feed, but I think I probably take enough time and attention that my team might be able to capitalize on it. I should have timed it better. But still, they put a lot towards me. Might work. Might not.
Sporting. He fucked up his portal. He can't port back, It's strange about me, man.
Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm cooked.
Got their load up.
Alright, he clipped us. We are in the montage. Let's go.
Here we go again.
Can you imagine a Jeff ult montage? That's just gotta be like just big swallows, right? Like what else do you do? I guess there's some flanks and stuff you could do. We're gonna look at what a Jeff montage looks like after this game.
Up top, up top, top, top.
Yeah, I want this health back and then I'll go in. I'm on this Hella.
You're down, Luna.
Yeah, you know what?
I'm just gonna
There's
spawn
no
here.
reason in doing that.
Luna dead again.
Might as well die fast, you know?
I have Namor and Luna fighting me.
Only 60 seconds left. Be careful over here.
Hella and Luna back here.
Too fat. Too thick to get through this statue when I'm ulting. I feel like that's something they could give Hulk, is where like his collision hitbox doesn't change with geometry during his ultimate, or that, yeah. Like, don't change his hitbox. I don't know if they could do this. Yeah. Top left on the Hella. On him. I can't stay for long. She's done
Luna dead
damage.
again. Luna dead again.
I would like to get up there, but it's really tough to get up there because of just how high it is. This high ground's so tough. Jump in there, high ground.
Yo, kill two, please.
I'm in there. Jeff. Nice.
Yo,
I'm gonna see if I can
Namor's half
force
HP.
Luna.
Namor's half HP above.
I can maybe force Luna early.
Yeah, no bubble.
No.
He's dead.
You know,
I'm on the back line with you. I've been Jeff ulted and spat into a Gru wall box. Oh no. They put you in prison? That's so funny, dude. That is so funny. That's gotta be in a compilation. Those are the Jeff montage moments. Namor's bottom left door. I'm gonna kill the squids real quick.
No lamp, no lamps.
You know, we force a lot. I know how to feed.
I'm gonna replace my my totem, my red totem.
Get your own, get your own.
So close. This is your big chance.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show.
Beholds the god of thunder!
They use Luna and they use Thorall. Chill.
Yeah, that's not bad. What's my ult charge? It's not enough. I'm gonna swap the mag. I'm swapping a mag.
What do they have?
Hello.
Maybe Namor. We got the res on that.
We get a touch.
I'm on it. Luna half. I don't have bubble.
No lands.
Nah.
Final score 2-2.
GG. Can't win them all.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oof. Who the hell was my Strange? Who the hell was my negative Nelly? I do want to avoid my invis. Like, one of these guys was such a negative Nelly. Honestly think it was this guy. Yeah, I think it was that guy. Is that everybody? Yeah, okay, we got him. Like, he didn't do bad. He was just, like, 1 minute into the game. Like, can we not? I always avoid those guys, because whether they perform or not, they just, like, they love to make it difficult to win the game.
Raised because of the team up. Impunity then fell later on. They were raised actively by the karmic revival of Vision. So Shroud X, I mean, they get so many second chances here with three rather of these heroes being able to revive themselves. And then you've got the mass res potential. It's such a powerful team up, and 100 Thieves here just need to finish the job. They're going to
where are they walking here?
Unfortunately, let's stick with the triple Vanguard.
Huh, they're hella Sella flanks left. They have a Grudal. They might open with this. They're playing really aggressive here.
Once again, though, super aggressive move from Shroud X. They charge right into the back line, trying to burst
think it
down
works
Vinny
for him
before the
because they were
Scratch
trying
can
to
get to him.
flank.
It comes in there. Stun comes in from Doctor Strange, but I just don't think there's any damage follow-up for it. Shroud X with the support ultimates looking to sustain through this engagement.
And Terra isn't at full charge there in terms of the Maelstrom damage, so...
That's this, like, cloak ultimate ends up being
maybe
really
they were
bad.
hoping to disrupt
Doesn't
with
give them
instead
any
of get a team
space.
fight win, but here comes a strangling prison now. Invisible boundary going to be thrown up here. SJP trying to play careful.
Dude, the ult trades are crazy. Like, it just feels like they always have their ultimate.
Science solves problems.
Your bro that I play with, we have a basically guaranteed 5v6 combo where I just get easy stuns on a tank and he Wolverine grabs them. Nice. Yeah, Wolverine grab with other stuns is like, that's the scariest thing, is being frozen or something like that when they have a Wolverine as a tank player.
villain. I'm not judging.
It's crazy how much stuff is getting banned right now. I feel like ban phase has been so dynamic this patch, which is usually a sign of a good thing. Or that's usually a good thing. It means there's a lot of viable things that are strong.
Get ready.
But it also kind of sucks because it means like, oh, all that stuff got banned and I still have to worry about playing into a Storm, a Wolverine, a Hela, a Namor, Luna. You know, that stuff is stronger, the stuff we banned, but I gotta play into some real nastiness, because the second strongest stuff is also really scary. But it's usually indicative of a healthy meta.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Listen, Hulk admit he's still working on his anger management.
Venom up top on the left side.
In his final moments, looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I guess I just go Venom. Because I just die in the front line, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think I unfortunately took a lot of poke and they were healing me instead. My bad.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Mag, we just got dove, so like you didn't react properly. You feel me?
Yeah, just we're on comms, just yell that, you know? I don't think that's asking a lot, you know?
I got you.
Don't have Hulk for me yet. I'm close to it though.
Just gonna dive their back line.
We're getting dove right now. We're getting dove. I'm dead.
On the Hawk. Nice. We're 5v5. Can we wait this out? Can we wait this out?
Take a try.
Nice ult. We're on their supports. My team not here? Oh, they are here. On this Hawk. No way, the geometry fucks me there really bad. I had to jump out, Venom. On this magic. Man, I'm just taking so much. Oh, 3 bans per team. Yeah, that's interesting, Wookie. I actually like that. Not our map.
Let's switch some things around, I think.
Hulk and I, we're
The thing about more bans is that means that you will likely not be playing your character a little bit more. So that's the only bad thing about that. But yeah, I think the cast is big enough and there's a lot of stuff. I think it actually makes it more interesting. I'm on an 8-game loss streak. Went from Celestial 1 to Celestial 3. I have been there. It happens. Those are normal. They suck, but though, currency. They suck so much.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But I think I've hit Celestial 1 like 5 or 6 times before getting Eternity because I'd climb up there and then I'd lose a bunch of games. A lot. I had like a 12 game losing streak at one point. I think I had an 11 game this season, 12 game season 0.
I'm gonna jump in.
Just keep grinding it out. You'll get there. My goodness, that's a lot of damage. Alright, we make something out of it. We get a lot done. Nice ult, dummy. Right into my bubble. He's back, boy. Mr. Duo. You've been solo queuing all week or what?
I'll play 2 scattered if you can.
We're on dive.
Let him jump in.
If we play stacked, we lose the game.
We gotta get the point, okay?
They have no invis ult. They have no defense ult.
I tackle, but the shield canceled it. That's very unfortunate.
Magica in the back.
I love that my... Wait, did I? I think I may have had some ping issues there because he was in a different spot. I got like the confirm, or the beginning of the confirm for the tackle, and then just slipped out of it. I think maybe
You're down one.
my ping may have just done it. Do I stall this? I might stall this. Maybe they use an ult. Or maybe I just feed my brains out.
You were expecting the Hulk?
Alright, solo queue usually goes bad. It's tougher. You have less consistency on your team for sure.
Venom in.
Their Hawk is looking and he's doing a lot of damage. I'm waiting that. I'm going in. On the Hawk. No, I do so much damage and get so little done.
Coming back.
Dude, I have a bunch of window lickers on my team. There's no way I juggle 3 of them for like my full ult duration and nothing dies, and they're able to use their whole ult resource or support resources on a single Hawkeye. Like, how does nothing else die there?
Yeah, I got ult. Venom gonna jump in. Venom's in. I should.
Well done.
Yeah, I kind of like pushing up here. I don't mind this.
Venom on point.
I hit that tackle. This is where I need to be. Whether I feed or not, I don't know, but this is where I need to be. I'm getting a lot of value just by being here, even if I feed. I do survive. I just don't know how my team's losing literal 5v3. This is a 5v3 my team just lost. I'm zoning 3 of them and both supports. I just don't know.
You were expecting the Hulk?
Like actual window licking is happening. Oh man, that was rough.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
They're cracked. I know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Unlucky. Like, I've seen them lose in very favored fights enough that I'm just gonna triple avoid and go next. I don't know. I'm kind of bored of the watching the game, honestly. I think I need to watch that like all at once instead of like keep pausing it and stuff.
Hot dogs are as American as apple pie. But unlike apple pie, hot dogs in the U.S. can range from being as plain as a steaming wiener on a bun to one that features all the glories of bacon, beans, onions, salsa, and cheese.
No!
Today on Weird
Gross.
History Food, we're covering the most distinctive dogs in the United States.
Distinctive
But before we
dogs.
chop onions and squirt the mustard, be sure to subscribe to the Weird History Food channel. Then leave a comment at New York Wiener's unique awnings throughout the city. Like many dogs, these are known for their all-beef meat and natural casings. What makes the New York Wieners unique, though, is that they're boiled in vats of spiced water. The casual onlooker, the
Interesting.
vats may appear to be swimming with dirt and stank, hence the name.
Oh, I
In
want
reality,
some of that
the
dirt
water
and
is seasoned
stank.
with spices and aromatics like red pepper, onion, nutmeg, cumin, and
So like when you boil a hot dog, the juices of the hot dog get taken out of it, but when you and it gets replaced by the water. But when you spice the water, that it gets replaced by the seasoning. So
vinegar. While some connoisseurs
That
declare
actually
ketchup
sounds so good.
verboten on a dog, these vendors sometimes add it and or tomato sauce to the simmering wiener bath. Vendors serve the franks on doughy buns, which soak up the flavor. Toppings include ketchup,
What's your
mustard,
toppings?
sauerkraut, and tomato
Ah,
onion
not
dressing found
sauerkraut,
only
though.
in New York City.
I'm not a sauerkraut
Coney
man. What about
dogs
you
hail
guys?
from New York's Coney Island. You probably didn't use to tell you that. But immigrants coming through Ellis Island who encountered Coney Island hot dogs put their own unique spin on the recipe as they settled throughout the country. Take, for example, William Bill and Konstantin Gust Keros, who migrated to America from Greece and enjoyed Nathan Handwerker's famous franks on Coney Island before making their way to Detroit. The duo opened
Get out of that menu.
American Coney Island in Detroit in 1919, paying homage to the food that inspired their restaurant and technically claiming rights to the first Coney dog. To give their product a distinctive flavor, the brothers topped the dogs with Greek meat sauce, a beanless chili that became a standard garnish. Bill and Gust started their business together.
I don't
but
like
a feud
savory on
split the
top of a
restaurant
hot
in
dog.
two.
I'm a
Stories
ketchup
differ
and
on how
mustard
when the
man.
feud began,
I don't want
but
chili
the disagreement
on
ended
top
up
of a
creating a
dog,
fiery
or
Frankfurter
onions.
competition. Side-by-side
too
restaurants
savory,
exist in
you know?
Detroit to this day.
Too much.
The hot Texas wiener doesn't hail from the Lone Star State, but rather from
The
Patterson,
hot
New
Texas
Jersey.
wiener.
E before I being the preferred wiener spelling in these parts. It's been around since 1924, when someone known only as an old Greek gentleman opened a hot dog counter in downtown Patterson.
Are hot
Apparently
dogs
to
Greek
test
food?
versions of his spaghetti sauce as a hot dog topping.
No
He eventually
way.
found the ideal combination of ingredients, cementing the recipe. Hot dogs are their dogs. Sauce, tomatoes, more onions. No one knows the origin of the term.
I accidentally
spicy
lost my
in his
place.
eyes. It's been around since.
All right, there's where we're at.
Science solves problems.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
They might have a Spider-Man player or not.
Well, maybe they banned no more. Let's ban Spider-Man second.
Okay. Could ban Spidey because he's bad at everything else. I don't know for sure though.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Spider-Man's just good on this map.
Would any of the flying tanks like to play support?
Is that Seal?
Sometimes.
Yeah, I can play support. Can I play Luna?
You might be surprised where.
I don't get.
Oh.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is the penny map.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
Man, why wouldn't I be on Magic? This is my Magic account. Kind of. I've been flexing the last 2 days, but still.
We got this.
Magic's fun.
Here she is.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area. I was worried. A nice
Do I need to play Magneto?
Here we go again.
I want to play Hulk. I'm gonna give this another go. Penny Hulk is not the greatest.
We got this.
Alright, I'm gonna try and make space first. We need to get a penny nest in there. Like, just take that space. I'm waiting a little bit. I'm pulling him back to point.
Yep.
Okay, they're walking back. Take that space, take that space. I'm on their back line. No freeze. Come on, guys.
They double ult him. One's on damage care. One taps.
We can combo with that? Okay.
Oh, it's first, Luna. Oh, we can win.
I'm gonna try Mag. I have Hydron and Seagull on my team. Like, there's no way we lose this.
They've almost got it. The only octopus I like is great.
We got this, we got this.
Yeah, bubble for you, Magic. There you go. Get in there. Star-Lord won.
Play my hero, play my health point. solo.
Best Hulk map in the game. I'm gonna play Hulk.
Be wary.
They're Lord Strange and they go Penny. I know it's a Penny map, but like it's still not good.
Anything different here?
Get ready.
It will take more than light to solve our problems.
You're
I
underestimating.
can play whatever support.
That's okay. Happens all the time.
Wait. Go back. Do you want to run triple all swap support? Thoughts? If you want to go back Strange and use the Hulk team up.
I like that.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I'm gonna support them.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? I don't think you can handle the pressure of Dark Force.
I'll set my ult there.
Alright.
The Star-Lord.
On the Loki.
Star-Lord.
No lamps.
There's a thing behind.
Hey, it's killing my. Trying to kill my. You're not beacon right out there.
Thing here.
Going in 3 seconds. Going on there, Loki. Luna. Now. On the other Luna. Nice.
Come on, take. Can we cut point?
Got killed through it.
We have beacon for her.
I got res.
I am ready to put on a show.
Still camera shit.
Mag. Mag one, mag.
I don't know.
I'm just gonna play Adam.
Alright, we have Hulk team up now with the Strange. Hopefully Strange can be better than Penny because I'm just not getting anything done. I'm doing a lot and getting nothing done. Jump in their backline. 3, 2. I'm in there.
Good.
On both supports. Thank you. I have to get out.
Good job. We got this.
Yeah, nice work, team.
We're gonna Luna ult first again. Ult second.
Alright, where do I want to be? Probably top left here. My jumps have been messy, not gonna lie.
Soul bomb, you
Meant to hit the Star-Lord there.
I am ready to put on a show.
Got the Luna.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Banner's back.
Wait, we're not even using the Atom team up?
Now it's showtime. Light Force is in preparation.
Loki mag top left.
with the
I'm gonna go on Namor.
Start with 3 weeks.
No bubble on Namor.
Wait.
Nice.
I got me in the back. I got me in the back.
There we go. There we go.
Nice, nice.
Good job. Still have good Adam Rose. What do they have? I think they have Star Little.
Don't know
Get my ults soon
why my
too.
Strange wants to play up there. He puts himself in a difficult spot using resources just for zero reason.
Namor flanking top, I think. The second floor, maybe.
He's right here.
We fight him.
No lamps. Good stun on the Loki clone.
We got res for Adam.
I tackle Star-Lord. Star-Lord won.
We gotta touch. We gotta touch. We gotta touch.
Touch. Oh, nice. Okay, come on. Come on now. Ah, I don't have ult.
GG.
Even if I do ult, I transform and lose it anyway. Nice try, guys. GG. I think that's just an avoid on Primo there. My penny player. Inspirational penny player. It's cool to get Seagull and Hydra on our team. That's kind of crazy.
1924, when someone known only as an old Greek gentleman opened a hot dog counter in downtown Patterson, apparently to test versions of his spaghetti sauce as a hot dog topping. He eventually found the ideal combination of ingredients, cementing the recipe's local stature. But no one recalls who the gent was or why he chose to name his specialty after another state. Maybe in the Patterson of 1924 Texas
That is a good
sounded
question.
spicy and exotic, almost like a whole other country. The dish consists of an all-beef frank, blanched briefly in hot oil before finishing
Ooh.
in another vat. Cooks then lay the wiener
got
on
two
the
vats
bun
here.
and top it, in strict order, with spicy mustard, chopped onions, ground beef chili sauce, tomatoes,
Dude, I don't
more
get the chili
onions,
sauce
and the
and the
secret
onions,
spice
though.
blend.
With the cooking method, I think that sounds awesome.
In a city of divisions,
Chicago
North
dog is
side,
pretty good.
South side, Cubs versus Sox, craft beer versus old style. There is a broad agreement on one thing. Chicago-style hot dogs feature a Vienna beef wiener on a poppy seed bun. Vendors follow a strict layering order when it comes to toppings, dressing the dogs with mustard, followed by a neon
These are the
green
kind of
relish,
toppings are
chopped
like
raw onion,
not the
sport
onions,
peppers,
but like
sliced
with the other
tomatoes,
stuff,
a pickle spear,
pretty
and
good.
celery salt. Chicagoans never put ketchup on their dogs.
Though
Do
they're
not
wrong for
ask.
that.
You will be mocked.
Nobody, I mean nobody, puts ketchup on a hot dog.
So for lunch in the Windy City, you and your chum can celebrate friendship and camaraderie over a couple of ketchup-free dogs. But at dinner time, the ceasefire ends. Will it be deep dish or tavern-style pizza?
Tavern style every single time.
No one
100%.
knows the origin of the term half in Washington, D.C.'s famed half-smoked hot dogs. Some claim it stems from the sausage's half-beef, half-pork composition. Others believe it's because cooks traditionally slit the wieners down the middle before grilling. To half and half not. Divisions over the origin of the DC dog's name aside, locals and experts agree it's more than just a regular chili dog. DC Franks are spicier and smokier, more flavorful than a run-of-the-mill dog. They also find their way into a splendid breakfast sandwich, the half-smoke egg and cheese, served by Weenie Beanie since 1954. The half-smoke has become a staple at Ben's Chili Bowl, which propelled the dish to international acclaim. Celebrity diners like Dave...
Science solves problems.
You guys like learning about hot dogs? I'm kind of hungry for a Costco hot dog right now. You think they'll cover the Costco hot dog?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Yeah, we got a Bucky game here. Hopefully our Bucky's the guy. Jimmy Jazz. We started the day 3-0 or something, 2-0, 3-0, and now I think we're 3-4. Brutal. We lost our past few.
This changes nothing about the reckoning you must face for what you have done to Asgard.
I know you believe that. But time, as we shall see, doesn't mean
Running a penny.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
One hook.
3,
She should be fucked.
2, 1.
Careful with Spider-Man.
We're just gonna make some space and get some
heals.
heals.
Got fucked by the mines. Didn't think 800 damage would be like that. I got you. I don't care. Okay. I can, bro.
Uh-oh. I played dumb.
I'll swap.
There's Storm Namor, probably. Swap the mag.
My ult.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna swap the mag right away. It's a good mag back anyway.
Get that vehicle moving again.
your god is suffering.
No bubble.
Dude, this is the same person I just played against. Please don't tell me that we lose to this Penny.
And they use 2 ults.
Save bubble. I'm gonna.
Okay.
This in. Oh fuck.
Oh my god. Okay. Dude. I feel like we should be able to not die to penny mines as Eternity players. Like, maybe we should be able to not die to penny mines. I get this is a really tough choke, but like, oh, I'm gonna, as I'm saying that, try not to die.
Killer, 1 HP, 1 HP, 1 HP. I was sending 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds.
I'm ready to put on a show. The final 10. Mine's in place. The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Dude, I, like, why do, when I have the penny on my team, I have the penny on my team, but when they have the penny on their team, that my team just, like, walks into mines, like, they're, I just don't know. Maybe it's just a tighter choke, but I don't know.
I am not the man I used to be. I have found a greater cause.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
The penny mines look kind of scrumptious sometimes. I guess so. They're putting their face right up in there.
Guess what I can do?
Be impertinent, it seems.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It seems we have company.
Penny behind. In here. Yeah.
And the more. Reloading.
One of my DBS turn around and just poke that penny real quick,
I mean, we
please.
just don't look at the people behind. It's just team diff.
It's insane. I should not have to walk back there and deal with that penny. Because, like, Magneto just doesn't do that. Like, I've been giving up so much space to do that, but I just need, like, my Bucky, my Hawkeye to shoot that guy, like, 2 times, and they have to run out. That's it. Yo, what's up, K-Dub? How's it going? We went over your VOD this morning.
Final score 0-1.
Well,
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, of course. Hopefully it helps out. We're having a rough day over here. We just lost like 5 games in a row. When I asked, is this Bucky gonna be the #1 Bucky NA? I think he walked into mines like 6 times that game and just died, blew up. So I don't know. Actually, let's losing streak check real quick. Did we lose 5 in a row there? We started with 3 W's in a row, I thought. Oh, we lost 4 in a row. Okay, we're 2 and 4. It's not the worst, but that doesn't feel good. Is there a place to request VOD reviews? If you save up 30,000 channel points. I just did the last free VOD review today, but I told a guy named Barbman on YouTube I'd give him a free one, and Badoon has a free one next month. But other than that, I think we're gonna do the channel points one. I think I've got my practice in.
They have a BP and a Jeff player.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Science solves problems.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
You said we have the BP player, or they do?
They have a BP player and a Jeff player. They were just on my team. They were both cracked.
Yeah,
Brute Adam.
BP or Jeff, whichever one you want. I don't.
They got the Joey
We have
guy.
a Jeff. We have a Jeff. So go.
We have
Go
two Jeff
BP.
players.
And then bans Jeff.
Are you guys gonna play Jeff?
Yeah,
They're trolling us.
I'm kind of down to ban BP, low-key.
Okay, we'll just ban BP.
But I mean, they banned Bucky or Namor. I'll just play the other one, whatever's not banned. Wow.
It's your world, whatever you want.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
Pick your
Just
hero.
give me main character
Or
syndrome.
villain.
Fuck.
I'm not judging.
Do you want a Bucky or not? I guess we don't have a Luna. Fuck, that's fried.
It's fine. I can go.
We're straight, we're straight.
All right, we're playing with the Cap. The Cap, the one player who plays Cap. I don't know who it is. But there's only like one of them.
Hulk isn't the only one with a temper. I'm hulking.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Fishman. Hulk hates stupid fishman.
I assure you, the feeling
Give Hulk one good reason not to toss you back into the ocean.
I would drag you down with me. Here to find
Yeah,
out
Charlotte, if you want to go heal, I can go DPS. I'm a lot more comfortable on it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture.
This is a rough dive map, but we're gonna figure it out.
My point battle, I'll stop the DPS.
I've spotted them. I've spotted them. Heads up, invaders from the deep.
Issues Loki Labs. You heal him and go for Loki.
Strange.
I got a Hulk on me.
I just literally
He's
want.
exiled.
Name more. Hulk.
I want to counterpin this guy.
When we kill this Hulk, he's throwing our point.
Oh, he's gonna die on cart. Because we haven't capped yet.
Nice.
The raccoon. The other hands at a Loki. And they're on Bucky.
Hulk hates ugly sea monsters. Strong again.
I'm on Bucky.
Did someone get these,
Yeah.
Hooks used. I'm in there.
I have all.
Shooting Luna. Luna half.
Just gonna ult this. Everyone's low.
About it.
Shooting more. Shooting Hulk.
How does mine not hit?
I'm shooting Dr. Banner.
Bucky's on me.
Bucky high gun.
Top floor.
He's half. Rocket Raccoon.
Yeah, give me these. Give me the.
Oh no, he's
ultras.
out.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Not bad, not bad.
What am I? Invisible?
I'm in. I'm on Luna here. We got Luna and Jeff Gold.
Shouldn't have. He could die here.
I don't want to use my
Hulk
ult.
survived. You don't.
Okay.
I got you, Hulk. I got you.
These boogers punched me in my mouth, bro.
They were in the back line. I'm gonna get one
I
shot.
got him. Yeah. Trying to jump you.
Let me reload up. I'm invisible. I'm fine. I'm
Yeah,
fine.
you're good. If I die, you're good.
I got you.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, that shield's the go.
I have my ulti. I'm gonna try something.
But Luna's
We're good.
winnable.
Well, I might not even need it.
No healer.
They res.
I come back with my ult. You guys can stall.
Raccoon can die.
Namor no bubble.
Where? Oh, I didn't see their Namor here. I should have gone on that.
Get in low.
I'm in it.
You're down.
Jeff. Jeff can die. It's super winnable. They just TP back though.
We're coming back with Star-Lord ult.
You're gonna have to peel me.
I think they have Luna. They have Luna.
I'll look for her. That's fine.
He doesn't have no back.
As long as you still have point control, doesn't matter.
Both things are one.
I'm almost there.
They're dead.
Nice. Whew.
Yeah, when you shot me out the Jeff ult, I didn't have any of my abilities, so when you shot me out, I got like thrown up on top of the lip of the building, and then I just slid off. I couldn't get back in.
I have a Captain America account named Joe Biden OnlyFans. I just realized our Cap's name is Joseph Biden Jr.
Get down, Mr. President.
Yeah, that's funny.
I call his ult
Wait, what rank is
Obamacare. No, it's my cap. It's inspirational. It's like in Diamond or something.
Wait, I'm so gonna steal that, calling it Obamacare.
Yeah.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Can't let the monster out at the wrong time.
I'm not gonna chase that. I'm just gonna hold choke here.
They're back on Loki, by the way.
Oh, that's a Bucky hook. Ow.
I'm getting Joe.
I kind of fed that.
I'm trying to get out without getting staggered. Chat, this goldfish is gonna kill me. Fuck you, no hook, no punch.
I can go in a second. Just wait for your cap.
Whenever you break a mag bubble, he's gonna
On
right
Loki,
click
Loki,
100% right away. So you can like.
More, no bubble. Up in the air. One. Nice. She's
Kill her,
dancing
just
all
any
by
cross.
herself.
All right, Jeffrey.
We're supposed to fear Magneto shooting. Jeff.
Did he ult to?
Yeah, Jeff went towards our spawn.
Yep.
Okay. Probably, I don't know.
Yeah, but there's nobody coming back.
One of the Jeff diffs
Jeff
of all
background
time
also.
happening here. Oh no.
Who's one?
I can't heal you.
Luna's one.
He's on me now.
He's on point. Loki's on point. Help me. I'm one shot.
Yeah, my ult force.
Don't cook me. Don't cook me.
Getting one shot by
No support, no
back.
support, no
Yeah,
support.
you're good. You're good. You're good.
My back up.
So we can go into my ult.
I can swap looting. I can swap looting.
Go for it.
Yeah, Jeff.
Wait, I gotta use all.
Yeah, you're good.
Swap, I can go DPS here.
I
I mean, I can ult and then swap.
Did we go in? No, I think my guy just got died in poke.
Yeah, can we get trip support?
Dude, we keep going in like kind of early.
Jeff, come in here, come in here, come in here.
I mean, we can touch here.
Maybe I should have gone in, but
He's coming to fight you out of spawn, by the way.
I can ult this.
Portaling is back. Hold. Send it the ults.
Bucky.
I'm the only one tagged. Oh, no way.
oh.
Luna's our high ground. I'm one shot. Bro, yeah.
Unfortunate. Not our map, boys.
That Jeff's crazy. Where you Giga carried?
Being the Hulk isn't so bad.
This is much better.
Get ready.
I wish we had Chew.
Rage bait. Jeff has multiple Jeff accounts. You gotta be joking me.
I assure you, Brute, the feeling is mutual. Give Hulk one good reason not to toss you back into the ocean.
Because I will drag you down below.
Who has multiple Jeff accounts? That's insane.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
That's the behavior of a crazy person.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Multiple Jeff accounts is that's not behavior we should allow in to just go about free in society. That's insane.
Top right.
Top right. Namor's have Tropos. They use Loki drones. Namor is no bubble. Loki.
Namor's one.
Nice. I'm on Bucky.
He died by Jeff, bro. Oh, we're the Mexican guy.
Damn, that guy hit his shots.
Yeah, we won that fight if he didn't DC. That's unlucky. I don't know if he's coming back.
Oh, we had a DC. That's rough.
That's Bucky hook here. Just behind us. I know you're going up.
I am ready to put on a show. Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Bucky is insane, yeah. When Bucky hits his shots, it hurts so bad. Dude, I don't even know if this is worth trying anymore. Dude, that's crazy. We're on a 4-game losing streak and then I get a DC, man. Oof. And then they join.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I love when we have a DC and they start being like, how did you all lose this? I'm like, did you not know you were playing up against 5 men? Yeah. That's brutal. What would be worse? Next 2 games, 2 DCs? Yeah, we could get that. Seems like the bad luck all happens at once. We just gotta get past that. I gotta give 2 upvotes. Keep forgetting to do that. But we'll collect those house packs in like 1 game. Alright, let's learn about hot dogs.
Chappelle and the late Anthony Bourdain loved the distinctly DC dish, accelerating its popularity. Clevelanders take pride in their Polish boy hot dogs, considering them a hometown delicacy. Kielbasa, coleslaw, fries, and barbecue sauce on a tasty bun. From there, restaurants around CLE add their flourishes, making the Polish boy a truly unique experience. Looking to try the original? Visit Banter's Polish Boys, where they serve house-made barbecue sauce on a traditional Ohio kielbasa.
Dude, what's up with the sauerkraut?
Setty's Polish Boys have been featured by Food Network stars and appeared on the list of Michael Simon's Best Things
slaw.
I Ever
I think
Ate.
that was slaw.
And if a single Polish doesn't satisfy, some restaurants
Both
serve
are
their
gross.
boys with a side of chicken wings, beef brisket, or chopped pork. Now, if only they could fit all that on a dog.
You can even put a hot
dog
dog on a
served
hot
at
dog?
home
That is
barbecues
true.
and on camping
Double
trips in
dagger.
Maine, are crimson, like
my friend. We have a gas station in the Midwest called Quick Trip. If you guys are ever in the Midwest, Quick Trip is goated. Like, there's so many good things about it. But he gets their they have like taquito rolls, and they have like these things called buffalo sticks or whatever, and they're these like chicken breaded, like taquito shaped, but they're like buffalo chicken flavored, and he puts one of those in a hot dog bun. And then he throws the nacho cheese, like that really plasticky nacho cheese on there, and the chili. And then, like, puts a bunch of other things on there, like jalapenos and just a bunch of...
I'm scared of that little boy.
That is a heartburn maker right there. Just instant burn. A heartburn bomb. This dude stayed at my house. He's one of my best friends, and like we were snacking in a way like that was like our normal snacking. And my guy ordered like $30 worth of antacids, like Postmates or whatever. He was just like, I need them all. I need every brand. Diabetes in a bun, you know it. Just so you guys know, I might be taking breaks a lot more. I might be like doing shorter streams a little bit more in the next month because I'm in the process of packing and moving, and it's just stressful. And I feel like if it seems like I'm like lower energy than normal, it's because I'm just like really tired. So I might be a little off for the next month. Things are just kind of stressful here, and like I'm doing a lot every day, and it's just too much. But after we move, we should be we should be back to normal pretty soon.
I'm not going to. Are you fine?
Oh, he got you, bro. He got you.
Fucking dickhead.
What's the Luna on top right now? I see Penny set up top. Slamming right now.
And back. Headshot me.
Bad bubble. On their backline.
Solid one.
Oh, no, no.
Are they lacking heals?
Yo, come back, healers. Where is she?
Dead.
Oh my god, 25 HP.
No.
Oh my god.
Just can't do anything for it.
Loki won.
On Loki.
Hey, Penny. Star-Lord back.
I'm coming with you. We can kill magic. Here.
Star-Lord is up.
Earthbound. She's earthbound.
Hey.
No freeze on Luna. She's gonna get healed.
Oh my god, we're touching her.
Oh shit,
Where is she sending these from? Oh, okay. I didn't see she was right here. I do good enough there.
I'm gonna try to force.
All I know is this Penny wants me.
It's a maggot.
I'm coming back. Got earthbound on her. Magic earthbound on point, killable.
Star-Lord, he might try.
She got out for a second. I'm gonna ult this. Oh, never mind. Earthbounded magic on point. That's fine, I got her also.
Fine. If Penny's looking at me, I'm okay with that. As long as nobody else is around.
I'm going all the way back on supports with Earthbound. Just get back. Shouldn't be able. She's in my thing. She's in my thing. Can't do anything. Nice. Just play back.
I misunderstood. I misunderstood what my... That's unfortunate. Sorry, I thought you meant their back line.
I'm on both their supports.
Honestly, it wouldn't have been bad if we both went in there. That's why I thought so.
Loki dead. Loki dead. Loki dead. Luna one shot. Luna one shot. Back. Luna back right here. I'm going on her. Kill her right here. Nice.
Dude, what is with the Penny players today? It's the fourth game I've seen Pennies today, and I haven't played that many. This is like game 8. I haven't played against Penny in forever. Yeah, dude, the 2-second stun is stupid as fuck.
They swapped off magic. They got a Hawkeye now.
The fact that it stuns and it's on such a short cooldown is really annoying. It's like...
I'm looking for ults around this corner.
She's not strong, but the thing she's strong against, she's like shuts down so well because it's just so ridiculous.
Got a hello.
Ow. Try to just raw dog body block that one. No way! I exile the mag and we get booped. It's unfortunate. That was gonna be such a big strange hole.
Mine to the front there. I have ult here. Oh, never mind. They stunned me.
Yeah, let's just regroup.
One.
I am ready to put on a show. Victory is here. Let's go.
Slamming them right now.
I am ready to put on a show.
That's big.
So big, bro. You're so big. You're so fucking big.
I'm gonna go push forward a bit.
Yeah, just throwing cover again.
All 3 takes go. Oh, they don't.
There's another shot. I'm gonna die maybe. Hello, man.
Hello, dad. Oh my god, no way. I'm shooting her.
Burning her. She's out.
Space has been created, boys.
Down.
My god.
I'm on both supports here.
Like, that is my job to go and do that and feed right there, I think. But I wish I didn't lose 1500 HP in less than a second. That would be great. I think so. I think that was what I need to do, but... Alright, we got no numbers up here. We can regroup.
Yeah, just fall back.
I got all.
I'm getting ready to slam here. Where you guys are ready?
Ow.
3, 2, 1. Slamming backline. God bless.
Okay.
Fucking hell, man. Hella.
Hello again.
Oh my god, I got it, my bad.
Let's try this again.
Oh shit.
Down to 30 seconds.
Your ult's almost back.
Fuck yeah, we're down to support.
Oh, we got 20 seconds. 20 seconds. That's huge. That's actually really big.
Really big.
Oh, useless slowly.
We have a strange roll as well.
Well, my Venom didn't get his ult off, which kind of sucks.
If at first you
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I think we lucky just needed a slap.
We just
top 3 tank because it's just hella and that guy too much damage.
0.
Should probably swap for
Time
now,
to
but
switch
if they
things
swap,
up,
we can go back to 3
including
tank.
which side you're on.
Which damage enough.
science solves problems.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Try this.
No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Could also go Punisher.
It's feeling like I was doing a lot until we got to that
you could run that
last
play.
point, and then I just did nothing for like the last 4 minutes.
Do you guys want me to go DPS or support? I can play pretty much all supports here.
I fought for mutant kind's future.
Maybe we could go Adam.
Time has finally arrived.
Tomas, are you gonna play Loki again? I can play him.
Yeah.
Coming in 30 seconds.
This is super winnable. Super winnable.
In that we are both despised by the people we strive to protect and lead.
The battle
I
starts.
think if I break it here, it falls in a way to where it like creates like a little ramp.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Sorcery and deception.
Oh yeah, I want it to be like closer up here.
I need setting up behind us, Care.
Hello.
I need a point.
Magla. Watch out, Alabama.
Yeah, I need some help, thank you.
I'm low top.
Dude, I feel so fucking out of it right now, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not sure.
I need it's kind of annoying, you know.
So the lick for ult for all DPSs when she
Maybe we can bully Penny a little bit more, but like shooting that Loki and that Hawkeye was just infinitely more valuable, I feel.
I'm gonna try to go up top.
Yeah.
Alright, let's try and lock in, because I'm out of it, boys.
look up.
I'm gonna give you infinite right here. Oh, never mind.
Got Punisher all for force.
Yeah. Hello's up here dueling us, Care. Hello top left.
I do that kind of early.
I am ready to put on a show.
Hello's still top left, Care. Hello's still top left.
Where'd their ball go?
Full back.
I am ready to put on a show.
I tried to ult
Dude, I can't.
Maybe you have to give here.
Bad guys won't like this. Another one.
Boy, my frames, my game.
Oh wow.
This one's probably gonna be my last one today, boys. I am
Nice full group.
so tired all the time now, and I don't know why. Like, this last week has just been brutal. I've just been so exhausted. Maybe I pushed a little too hard for Eternity. I'm like overworked. I think it was the editing, honestly. And maybe the VOD reviews too. Just tried to do too much. I'm late on my queue, and I just need to use that 3 hours ago. I don't know, man. It's me at this point. I think earlier today it may not have been, but it is definitely me right now.
I am ready to put on a show.
Okay, that was fat though. Hot. Oh fuck. Ow.
Oh, this needed a kill.
Oh, congrats, dude.
Just getting slammed.
That's insane.
I can rack. Like, too much damage. I just don't know why we didn't go 2 DPS. GG's.
Congrats on the one above all. Alright, I'm gonna be done. I'm just... My brain's not here. I'm not here. I'm tired. I think I've just been stressed. Stress sucks. See you guys tomorrow. We're gonna do maybe an hour or two of ranked here. Dude, we've lost 120 points today. That's rough. That was brutal. A little bit of an unlucky losing streak, and then the last game was me here. But yeah, we're gonna do maybe an hour or two of ranked on Rivals, and then we're gonna play some Subnautica. Guys, I might be canceling more. I might be a little low energy. I might be a little slower to get out videos this next month. Just bear with me. I'm gonna get past this moving thing, and then we'll be okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take it easy. Thank you, Gogeta. Appreciate it. You guys have a good one.